too. Oh, it warns everyone anyway. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, it warns everyone anyway. Oh, now I'm hearing myself talk to me again because I'm. Okay, stop the live stream. There we go. And we. Oh, shoot. I've got another direct message. David, responding to your last message to me, because that's easier. That's correct. So we only have the 520, 30, and 830 and 850 slots filled. So the ones that are still to fill are 5, 510, 8, something, one of those 8s.
No problem. I forgot about the later two bookends.
Mm-hmm. So, Aaron, you're doing announcements at the beginning, before warrants.
Yeah.
Make sure to push those 2x10 slots.
Okay.
We can start talking about pre-reg today, right? We're doing it tomorrow, but we can start.
We'll have it live tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pre-reg, folks. Tomorrow pre-reg goes live. Get ready. Okay. It's 5-2. I'm gonna shut up and let Aaron be the voice.
When should I start?
While pre-reg may be live, the hotel won't be live yet because I haven't finished talking to Carly, so people won't be able to do anything with the hotel yet.
Okay.
That won't be till later. I don't know how long it'll take them to make that link live. I'll say that one 5 times quickly.
That makes sense. Link live. Yeah.
Announcements.
Okay, so now we have 1, 2.
I'm just going to share my screen with the schedule for a bit.
Okay.
Am I muted? Did I mute myself? No, I didn't.
I mean, look at that lineup. Oh, man.
Hi, Chris. I have a quick suggestion I wanted to mention. I'm watching the live stream.
Yeah.
And it looks good. The only thing to keep in mind is that you've got it set for speaker view, I believe, which is good. Just make sure you don't put your thing into gallery view. Otherwise, the whole gallery goes onto live stream, which people don't like.
I had realized that early in the set yesterday, and then I switched it quickly. I didn't realize that was the way it was, but I was trying to watch.
Whatever your desktop does is what goes out on live stream. So stick to the speaker view, or even pin somebody if you want, or spotlight. That way, you guarantee if a performer is watching and someone else unmutes, they'll grab the speaker view and we'll lose the performer. So
Yeah. Okay.
if you have the wherewithal to keep the performer spotlighted or pinned, that's better, I think.
Hey,
But
co-host.
it's a lot more work and you could forget. So whatever works. Anyway, just thoughts.
Oh,
That's
okay.
good. Thank you.
Does it lock to me, or if my other co-hosts pin somebody, will that change? Keep it the same?
No, it's good. It's on Aaron's screen right now, or no, your screen. You're sharing the.
No, that's Ingrid.
Yeah.
But it's
That's Ingrid's screen that has the program. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what's coming through on the live stream. I'm just watching it on both.
Okay. All right, we are up to 29.
Thanks, Ken.
Let's get going. Lamb, I see that comment. That's helpful. So co-hosts, if you guys spotlight somebody, if you guys have that ability, it should make it so that the stream locks that person in too. So pin is personal and it won't affect anything, but spotlight, if my co-hosts can spotlight the people as they come, performers.
Is it just sitting there in the door? I actually delivered it together.
Lawrence, we're gonna do a couple of quick announcements. Could you mute until we're done with that?
Sound is wrong. Right, maybe I can hear a bit better now. Hi Erin, can you hear me?
Hi, Lawrence. Yeah, could you mute for a second? I'm gonna do a few announcements before we get you started, okay? Thanks. Okay, hi, everybody. So our first announcement is just a reminder to please stay muted while the performers are performing. You know, unless there are moments where we open up the space for applause, comments, conversation, then obviously you can be unmuted, but during the performances, please keep your microphones muted. Quick reminder about the code of conduct. FKnO, like other Filk spaces, online and off, strives to be an environment that is safe for all people. Comments, feedback, and chatting should be positive in nature. Hurtful words and actions are not to take place here. If you see someone targeted by words or actions, please reach out to me or to Chris. Quick plug for the 2x10s. There are still a number of 2x10 slots available, including the earliest ones. So I will drop a link for the 2x10 signups in the chat. Those are posted on Facebook as well. If you would like a 2x10 slot, please grab one. And finally, I just want to mention, it is not currently live, but tomorrow we will be opening up pre-reg for Filk Ontario in 2024. So keep an eye out for that. Hotel reservations won't be available just yet, but we'll let you all know when they are. All right. Lawrence, if you're ready, you can unmute yourself and take it away.
Okay. Hello FKO. How are you doing?
Woo!
This is Lawrence Dean coming to you from Southeast England, and I'm going to start with my latest composition, and it's a song dedicated to all those wonderful book cover artists out there, and it's called Painters of Worlds. Oh, painters of worlds, your visions inspire me, depicting the future with landscapes of dream. Far distant planets, vast cities of wonder, alien skies, orange, purple and green. Desolate moons, all pockmarked with craters, backdrops of stars in a lonely night sky. Space-suited humans at work in the foreground, carrying samples to their rocket nearby. Oh, painters of worlds, your visions inspire me, depicting the future with landscapes of dream. Far distant planets, vast cities of wonder, alien skies, orange, purple and green. Shiny gold spheres linked together in clusters, tubes used for transport, wide walkways to tread. Planetary rings intersect the horizon, small bubble air car passing by overhead. Oh, painters of worlds, your visions inspire me, depicting the future with landscapes of dream. Far distant planets, vast cities of wonder, alien skies, orange, purple and green. Sinister plants that grow in profusion, huge bloated seeds floating off in the breeze. Beings of light hover over the ruins. Curious creatures emerge from the trees. Oh, painters of worlds, your visions inspire me, depicting the future with landscapes of dream. Far distant planets, vast cities of wonder, alien skies, orange, purple and green. Spaceships that wait out there in the darkness, hanging in orbit, their homeworld below, ready to meet whatever the danger, holding the line against an incoming foe. Oh, painters of worlds, your visions inspire me, depicting the future with landscapes of dream. Far distant planets, vast cities of wonder, alien skies, orange, purple and green. They say don't judge a book by its cover, yet many times you have beckoned me in, making me eager to learn the whole story. Turn the first page, I can't wait to begin. Oh, painters of worlds, your visions inspire me, depicting the future with landscapes of dream. Far distant planets, vast cities of wonder, alien skies, orange, purple and green. Alien skies, orange, purple and green. Painters of Worlds. I've written 3 songs about the Discworld, and this one is entitled Ankle Deep in Ankh-Morpork, which is a pretty awful pun on anchored down in Anchorage. They say that Ankh-Morpork has a certain charm that folk cross the disc to see. But when they arrive, they find to their alarm it's not what it's cracked up to be. For the reek of the place is a shocking disgrace, though no one who lives there seems to mind. Perhaps it's as well they've lost their sense of smell, and nose plugs are easy to find. There is in Ankh-Morpork quite a rundown site that's known simply as the Shades, where peddlers and tricksters, ladies of the night, all ply their particular trades. But if you cross this zone in the dark all alone, and chance any denizens to meet, you'll have them to thank for drifting down the Ankh with lead weights attached to your feet. They say in Ankh-Morpork life is very cheap, but this isn't strictly true. It's often a most expensive thing to keep, and death that comes easy to you. Still most people agree it's a fine place to be, the greatest of cities on the disc. Besides, you should know that no matter where you go, there's always a measure of risk. Ankle deep in Ankh-Morpork. Thirsty work. Alright, let's hope. Nearly. Right. Can you believe it's already 5 years since we lost Stephen Hawking, the greatest theoretical physicist and cosmologist of our time, and arguably of all time? I wrote this song about him last year. It's called Roam the Stars. He chose the words he meant to say, then spoke through his machine of deep space, distant galaxies, dark matter in between, basic elements created in the heat of the Big Bang, all the ages of the cosmos before the birth of man. As he sat there unmoving, his thoughts would roam the stars, chased an all-embracing theory to explain the way things are. Ignoring the frustrations that he must have felt inside, his energy and intellect he focused and applied on deriving an equation for black holes and entropy, a new kind of radiation was his alone to see. As he sat there unmoving, his thoughts would roam the stars, chased an all-embracing theory to explain the way things are. He educated readers with a brief history of time, painstakingly described for us what's in the grand design, took us graciously along with him, a wise and patient guide, how we flourished on that journey, the professor at our side. As he sat there unmoving, his thoughts would roam the stars, chased an all-embracing theory to explain the way things are. An all-embracing theory to explain the way things are. Roam the stars. And from Wuhan, from one biographical song to another. I wrote this one about the Wright brothers' first flight. I wrote it for the centennial, but can you believe this December it's already 120 years since that event? And this song is called First Flight. A chill day in December 1903, in a place called Kitty Hawk they made history, when on the wings of progress those pioneers gained flight. Brothers Orville and Wilbur Wright, fly high like a bird in the sky, and may all your dreams never die. That theirs was the glory no one can deny. With their drive and genius they taught man to fly. Though many others followed, they led us to the light. Brothers Orville and Wilbur Wright, fly high like a bird in the sky, and may all your dreams never die. And they dreamed of all the wondrous things that the miracle of flight could bring. soaring up above on great white wings. They knew the world would never be the same. Since that moment of triumph, a century has passed. Still we view with reverence their legacy so vast, and honour yet the memory of that wonderful first flight. And brothers Orville and Wilbur fly high like a bird in the sky, and may all your dreams never die. First flight. This one's in drop D. This is one of 3 farewell songs I've written. This one's kind of a cross between a farewell song and a love song. It's called Till the Day of My Returning. The morning light creeps on us now and brings with it such sorrow, for I must take my leave of you and be far from here tomorrow. But I'll be coming back again, so keep the home fire burning, and take this token of my love till the day of my returning. We always knew the time would come when we would both be parted. But ah, my dear, don't shed a tear, nor be you broken-hearted. For I'll be coming back again, so keep the home fire burning, and take this token of my love till the day of my returning. There's none can say how many a day till next we'll be together. So hold in trust this precious ring to wear with pride forever. And I'll be coming back again, so keep the home fire burning, and take this token of my love till the day of my returning. Yes, I'll be coming back again, so keep the home fire burning, and take this token of my love till the day of my returning. Till the day of my returning. Right. And I'm going to finish with this one. Let's just get this just... There we are. This one might be familiar to some of you and perhaps very slightly familiar to others. It's being used as a theme for a particular show at the moment. Anyway, it's called Following Our Dreams. All over this world there are people who yearn for stories of how it could be for us and our kind as the centuries turn. All of the wonders we'll see. They read and collect all the books for their own, cast episodes to the TV, catch every movie however it's shown. Thus do their spirits soar free. They are following the future, following their dreams, fables spun of tomorrows to come, with many things yet to be seen. If you would go where these devotees go, there's plenty of room for you there. Soon you could know all the thrills that they know. Imagine it too if you dare. Well, for then you will find you've discovered a place amazing, enchanting and rare, that's filled with the magic of infinite space, breathtaking visions to share. You are following the future, following your dreams, fables spun of tomorrows to come, with many things yet to be seen. Once you have chosen to step through that door, it's there that your heart will now dwell, like so many others who've come there before, including this singer as well. While all of our troubles just vanish away, whenever we're under its spell, the universe beckons, we're leaving today, for Dune or for Perm or for Pell. We are following the future, following our dreams, fables spun of tomorrows to come, with many things yet to be seen. Yes, we're following the future, following our dreams, fables spun of tomorrows to come, with many things yet to be seen. Following our dreams. Thank you for listening, and I'll see you in the late circle.
Thank you so much, Lawrence. That was lovely.
Thank you.
All right. Next up, we have Kathleen Sloan. Kathleen, are you here?
Yep. Just having
Awesome.
problems hitting buttons. Maybe. And I'm going to pre-apologize if I freeze in the middle of this. Not, I mean, me freeze, if my image and computer freezes. It's not quite cold enough here to freeze.
Apparently,
however, it is very early in the morning for me to be singing. And I thought, it won't be so bad. I can get up early. And then I maybe, just like a regular convention, stayed up later last night than I thought I might. So I'm not very warmed up, either with guitar or voice. So there you have it. So it'll be what it'll be. And thanks for asking me to do this.
Right. Thank you for doing it.
I'm going to start with a new one for me. It's not a new one for many people. Anybody of a certain age will immediately recognize this. I heard a recent cover of it by Paloma Faith, and I thought, well, that's found filk, and I'm going to learn that. And when you look at the song structure, it's pretty simple, but I still like it, so I'm going to give it a whirl. It's new to me, so might be kind of rough. Nobody can tell ya there's only one song worth singing. They may try and sell ya 'cause it hangs 'em up to see someone like you. But you've gotta make your own kind of music, sing your own special song, make your own kind of music, even if nobody else sings along. You're gonna be knowing the loneliest kind of lonely. It may be rough going just to do your things, the hardest thing to do. But you've gotta make your own kind of music, sing your own special song, make your own kind of music, even if nobody else sings along. So if you cannot take my hand, and if you must be going, I will understand. 'Cause you've gotta make your own kind of music, sing your own special song, make your own kind of music, even if nobody else sings along. You've gotta make your own kind of music, sing your own special song, make your own kind of music, even if nobody else sings along. I can't quite do the fade out. Pleases, needs work. What needs work, Lem? You'll have to tell me. Everything needs work. Let's see.
His lyrics need work.
Oh yeah, still. I still like them. I like the sentiment. So there you have it. But that is very old. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm going to be sentimental for a moment and sing something I got to sing that I learned a long time ago and then relearned for a Hall of Fame concert by Naomi Pardue. When the world becomes too much for me and I'm tired to the bone, all evening I long for the office rush, all day I ache for home. When income equals outgo and there's 3 more bills to pay, when I feel like I've just wasted another long and hectic day. When 8 a.m. till 5 seems like much more than just 9 hours. When I get so busy pulling wings, I cannot see the flowers. When even making music can't soothe my frazzled brain, and the sound of my own singing can't block out the driving rain. When I cannot bear the same routine without a loss of mind, I look forward to the Fridays when I leave it all behind. I'll pack my car and go to where my tired heart can mend, and spend another weekend with my 1,000 closest friends. In a circle of music, the world goes away. I forget the pressing problems that fill my other days. In a circle of laughter and loving embraces, no dark mood can last amid your bright and friendly faces. In 48 hours, I learn to smile again when I'm surrounded by my 1,000 closest friends. I know that there are people who think that this is odd. They take their comfort other ways, from liquor or from God. Now sometimes prayer can call me, or a drink helps get me through, but nothing is so healing as the days I spend with you. For 2 short days I know I can forget my mundane fears. I know that there are people here who share my joys and tears. I know that if I'm lonely, that a hug's not far away. And I know that there is music at the end of every day. I will confess quite freely, I don't know all your names, but from new old friends or from new ones, the feeling's much the same. By Sunday, tired but happy, I can face the world again, after spending such a weekend with my 1,000 closest friends. In a circle of music, the world goes away. I forget the pressing problems that fill my other days. In a circle of laughter and loving embraces, no dark mood can last amid your bright and friendly faces. In 48 hours, I learn to smile again when I'm surrounded by my 1,000 closest friends. And I thank God for my 1,000 closest friends. Okay, I don't know what happened in the middle of that for you guys. Are you still here? Am I still there? Somebody make a comment. I can't. Oh, I see clapping. We'll go with that. That was not the internet going out if something happened. Our power went out there for a second. All the lights went off. So I have no idea what happened to the internet there. But I saw clapping. Thank you, Ingrid. And so I have always wanted to learn this one. And so I decided this week to learn it. But it is Acapulco. And I'm blaming anything with diction. I still am not used to singing with braces on. I did remember to take my rubber bands off, so that helps. This is by Pierce Cawley, who many moons ago was an Interfilk guest at Ontario. So I figured it'd be appropriate to do that here. All right. Okay. I'm a child of the library, it made me who I am. It taught me about freedom and the fellowship of man. A sea of story waits for you inside the library door. Don't say we can't afford them anymore. The library's where I made some friends I known my whole life through. The Walkers and the Blacketts and the Pevensies so true. Simp the canine cannonball, Galadriel the fair, the daughter of a pirate king, and Paddington the bear. I'm a child of the library, it made me who I am. It taught me about freedom and the fellowship of man. A sea of story waits for you inside the library door. Don't say we can't afford them anymore. I've traveled south with Shackleton and all his gallant crew, unto the African interior that Mary Kingsley knew. I've rode the trackless prairie where the bison used to roam. I've flown around the universe not half an hour from home. I'm a child of the library, it made me who I am. It taught me about freedom and the fellowship of man. A sea of story waits for you behind the library door. Don't say we can't afford them anymore. And as I grew, the library fed my curiosity. All there for the asking and all of it for free. It's there I found the stories that I could not find at home. It's where I learned I was myself and not my parents' clone. I'm a child of the library, it made me who I am. It taught me about freedom and the fellowship of man. A sea of story waits for you inside the library door. Don't say we can't afford them anymore. So make friends with your library, don't let it fade away. Teach your kids the library where you go on Saturday. Don't let the bastards tell you it will cost too much to save while they're shoveling our taxes down the hole the bankers made. I'm a child of the library, it made me who I am. It taught me about freedom and the fellowship of man. A sea of story waits for you behind the library door. Don't say we can't afford them anymore. So make a stand for the library, stand up while you can. Stand up for your freedom, stand for your fellow man. Ignorance is never bliss, don't close the library door, for a library lost is lost forevermore. I'm a child of the library, it made me who I am. It taught me about freedom and the fellowship of man. A sea of story waits for you behind the library door. Don't say we can't afford them anymore. For a library lost is lost forevermore. Oh, I like that. I just saw Sharon's comment about her favorite books in a peers approved version. I thought about that, but I just learned that this week, so I didn't have a chance to try that. So, oh, come on. Sorry, I'm having issues with there we go. And I didn't see Melissa on the list here, and I didn't get a chance to get her approval on changing a word or two in this one, but I did want to do this song that she is okay with me performing. So this is for all you Wakanda fans out there. Life is unfair, so they tell me, as if that weren't part of my tale. A story that led to a movie that some people were hoping would fail. They said that's just a dream about power, only pandering dressed up is art. That could never be real. Ah, but if that were true, then how could so many take heart? Could mere escapism bring them together without something true at its core. Children are shouting Wakanda forever, and that's what this really is for. Mr. Dynamite grabbed our attention, so did Robinson taking a swing. But you made something whole when you took on my role, Chadwick playing T'Challa the King. Now though you, Jack and Stan are all gone, still we can feel the hope that your Black Panther gave. You showed us that kings could be kindly, and dignified needn't mean grave. When we made our return in the endgame, all the watchers broke out in a cheer. But now cheering has turned into mourning, because you are no longer here. No one can be quite what we were, from crown to regrettable shoes. But I won't fail our true believers, although I'm still rocked by the news. You fought your last battle in silence, concealing it from even me. But I know now what I cost you, so I'll stand up and face what will be. I don't know whether they'll choose to replace me now that my hero is gone. But whether I leave or a new one portrays me, the story we told will live on. We've made people much more than happy. We've shown just how much pride we can bring. So I say now once more what so many before me have said. Our king is dead. Long live the Queen. Thank you. That's by Melissa Garber. I think it is brilliant. Okay, what time is it? Okay. I wanted some Canadian content, and given that I have basically 10 more minutes, this is the one I'm going to do. Because I didn't see this person here either. Mrs. Hudson showed another client into Flat B. You knew what he wanted right away. That didn't stop you from approaching me to see if I had anything to say. I got it wrong, of course, I always do. I'm not sure why I even tried. I'm not stupid, but I'm not you. We're very different, you and I can't help admiring your enormous brain, which analyzes everything with ease, without effort, without pain, and everybody just says, Mr. Holmes, please. Most of the time I am content to simply lurk behind, but every now and then I resent that you'd never dream I'd mind being Watson, shunted slightly to the side, being backup, always bridesmaid, never bride. I wondered in odd moments of ennui. How would you handle being me, being Watson? Later you became more brilliant and more precise, solving scores of puzzling cases that left me breathless without advice, growing stupid and for some reason fat. The contrast made you shine more bright, while I pranced like a buffoon. More than everything ever, you did everything right. I was a cartoon, being Watson. You were sky and I was soil, being always seen as nothing but a foil. You got brighter, I got obviously dim. Were you happy you weren't him? You weren't Watson. And I sometimes think it's alright, and I sometimes just lean back and let you shine. But I sometimes wish the glory of the story I was telling could be mine. It's mostly fun. Now we've ventured out into space in pursuit of crime. We've changed gender, we've changed race, we've traveled through time. We've met Cthulhu, we've turned bad. We've been lovers, though discreet. We've cured cancer, we've gone mad from the shadows of our Baker Street. I'm brighter now, but still I find that no matter how far we go, I'm that same step behind. We've changed, but we're still what we are. I'd break away, but I'm constrained by my own perfect loyalty. It's a bit like being chained. I just hope someday you'll see. Being Watson would be really hard for you. Being silent is what not everyone can do. You solve cases, so I suppose that is a start. I'm the one who turns them into art. Being Watson isn't always fun, but hey, being different must be worse. And anyway, you've existed so ridiculously long, and still you could never write this song. That's why I'm Watson. Okay. I think I probably have just enough time for this, so let's do it. Do you remember back when we were kids? We were artists and dancers and musicians all. We sang because we needed to, we danced because it gave us joy, made art to share our very selves with the world. Then as we grew older, we became very clear. Not all of us were good enough to make the grade. Our singing was sometimes off-key, our dancing had a few missteps. Our art was judged a bit too odd to share with the world, but we can take it back. Take it back. Take back the right to sing and play. It will fill your heart, it will feed your soul. When you take back the right to sing and play. In a dozen other countries, no matter your age, you're encouraged and expected to create. Here in the West, we've been robbed of that choice. Come join our revolution, we found our own solution. You're all invited to participate. When we take it back, take it back, take back the right to sing and play. It will fill your heart, it will feed your soul. When you take back the right to sing and play. We have broken the rules, we have carved out this space where skill is not the only measure of our worth. We're free to sing in circles here and dance if the spirit calls, make art once again and share ourselves with the world. We will take it back, take it back, take back the right to sing and play. It will fill your heart, it will feed your soul when you take back the right to sing and play. So welcome to our diverse little clan. Don't worry, you're not good enough. Come grow with us. We'll help you with your melody. We'll catch you if you trip and fall. We'll celebrate the art you choose to share with the world. We will take it back, take it back, take back the right to sing and play. It will fill your heart, it will feed your soul when you take back the right to sing and play. Take it back, take it back, take back the right to sing and play. It will fill your heart, it will feed your soul when you take back the right to sing and play and make art. Take back the right to sing and play. Pretty darn close. I will say, in addition to this being like a con in that I stayed up too late last night, and this was way too early in the morning for me to be singing, I am doing a beading project. I'm making a beaded dragon that's from either Russia or the Ukraine, and oh my god, the translation of the directions is bizarre. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, Kathleen. Yay. I'm sorry, I need to look at the schedule because all right, so coming up next, we have Madison's workshop, which I am not looking at the title of right now. Madison, if you're here, you can go ahead and...
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Getting started making your own backing tracks.
Yes.
Awesome, thank you.
So whenever you're ready, I'm ready to take over. So I don't know if you have any announcements in between, but...
I don't think we need any announcements right now. Chris, can you just go ahead?
I think so. I'm just going to say, Aaron, can you pay attention for a few more minutes? Because Winnipeg has not shown up for the sound check yet. And
Okay.
So just in case something, can you just still be the point person until I tag you?
Okay,
Thank you.
sure. All right, Madison, go ahead, take it away.
Thank you. I just want to say thank you to Folk Ontario for having me give this workshop. And also, I really enjoyed catching the sets by Kathleen and Lawrence. So what we're going to do today, I posted a link in the chat, and I'm going to repost it now. It should also be periodically scrolling along the bottom of the screen. So let me do a teeny bit of housekeeping, and then we'll get started. So I know it's not the easiest thing to see the screen, but you won't need to see any detailed information because on that website, everything is written out long form as well. So basically, this is part 1 of my series on getting ready to make your own backing tracks. This section is starting from absolute scratch. So you don't need to know anything. And if there's stuff you already know, hang tight. I know that there's a few people in the chat that also work with this. I know Brett's a good resource. So I'm going to get started with what we're going to cover today. And then we're just going to go through it. So the things that you should probably know before you get started with what I've got laid out. You need to know how to download and install programs onto your computer. You need to know how to unzip files if you download a zip file. You need to know how to locate and create files and folders on your computer. So just navigating a file browser. And if you download the stuff that comes in the free course pack that I've made, that's about 300 megabytes of hard drive space that you don't need to hang on to. So the stuff that we're going to go over today, I also want to say I'm watching the chat. So if you have any questions as we go, just type them into the chat and I can try and answer or show them. Like I said, everything is written out if you need a reference. And what we're going to cover today, setting up a digital audio workstation or a DAW. So you'll hear me call it a DAW. This is something like, this is any audio editing program, something like Audacity, Reaper, GarageBand is a DAW, Logic, some other ones, Cubase, if we want to get old school. So those are all DAWs. And what they're sort of like is, again, it's a digital version of like a mixing soundboard, but like the future. The other stuff we're going to do, and this is where I think it benefits a lot of people if you don't play instruments or don't always have access to your instruments. For example, I got into virtual instruments when I hurt my elbow and I couldn't play guitar for a while. So that is kind of how I got into this. And it's been really fulfilling for me. And once you get over some of the jargon, it's really not so bad, which I think is really empowering and cool. So we're going to learn about loading virtual instruments. We are going to also use we're going to use audio samples. So like, you know how like, check out my hook while the DJ revolves it and they sample the dun 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 ting and the ting, but an audio sample. So we'll be doing virtual instruments and making our own chords and melodies using MIDI. And we'll talk more about that. MIDI is sort of just the sheet music for your computer, and the virtual instrument is what we tell the computer to play it on. And then we'll also talk about how to save projects and export projects, because those are also things that get left out. Thanks, Brett. So, and we'll talk about plugins, stuff like that. Is just really cool. So if you have other comments, if it's outside of the scope of what I'm covering, because I know a lot of you also work with this, feel free to type extra information in the chat. And if it's something I'm going to cover, I'll go over it. And if it's something that's outside the scope of what we're doing, then we will just kind of move on. But you know that there are other resources out there. So my whole guiding principle with this, especially if you're new to it, is if you ever go on like audio forums, there can be a lot of jargon, a lot of gatekeeping. And a lot of it is, once you get some basics, it's really easy to get yourself in enough trouble that you're fine. So let's get into setting up our DAW and a VST virtual instrument. So you'll hear me use the word VST and plugins and virtual instruments. They're not quite all the same, but I use them interchangeably because basically that's what they are. And we'll talk a little bit more about, like if you've used plugins for your web browser, same principle with your DAW. So let us continue. So on the website, I have made a course folder that you can download if you'd like to follow along with some of this, called Backing Tracks Course Materials. It's a zip folder, meaning you will need to unzip it to use it. I've already unzipped mine, and I've already installed a program called Reaper. You can use any DAW, but this is the one that we're going to walk through on the display today. It's called Reaper. It's a it's a paid program. I think the license is about $60, but it has an unlimited free trial. And it's a good one to use for examples because it's a little crunchy, but not too bad. And once you kind of get set up with one, a lot of them function the same way. So if there's another one you prefer, a lot of this will be the same. So we're going to download and install Reaper, which I've already done. It has Mac, Windows, and Linux versions. So now the other thing. Now here's the fun part. We're going to load a virtual instrument. So what I've done in the GarageBand would be great. I've actually never used GarageBand, so if somebody wants to do a version of this with GarageBand, I think that would be amazing, so that we have more options. So, thanks, Kathleen. So we've got, I've already installed this DSK, the Grand, And I've got some really detailed instructions on this. Once you know how to install this fake piano, I don't want to call it fake, a virtual piano, you can also install all kinds of other virtual instruments or plugins, things like effects, like additional reverb, if you want to play with that, or other digital instruments. It's all going to work the same way. So that's why we're going to use this virtual piano as a walkthrough. So I've already installed, unzipped the Windows version of this. And we're just going to open it. There's going to be a couple important things. So the only thing that you need to worry about right now, I'm going through my notes too, so I make sure I want to try and make sure I'm going along with the notes here, so that way it's easy to follow. Especially, I know that it can be hard for closed captioning to keep up with jargony things. So we're going to take this entire folder, this DSK the Grand -Win64, copy the entire folder. That's because there's two parts to this instrument. There's the little controller, and then there's a part that has like a little sound library. So make sure you copy the whole folder. It's also got, a little README text with install guides. So if you get lost, most plugins will come with something like that. So we are going to now put our folder into somewhere our Reaper will see it. So wherever your default Reaper install was, you don't need to worry about that. It'll probably have, and this is also in the thing, or in the show notes, there's a folder that it'll probably create called VST plugins. Paste that whole folder in there. And that's it. So now we are done with that file browser. So now it's like sitting there waiting for us. When you open up Reaper, I've already got Reaper open because that's how I'm talking to you right now. So ignore this track that's already open. I need it to do my show right after this. So you'll get to see some of my like changeover stuff if you're interested in that. So what we're going to do is we now need to make sure Reaper knows that we added a new plugin. So we're going to open Reaper. We're going to navigate to Options, Preferences. Sorry, when I open those preferences, you can't hear my voice. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Options, Preferences, and I'll show you this on the screen. We're going to scroll down that left-hand side and click on VST. And there's going to be a button that says Rescan. And that's just telling Reaper to go through its little Rolodex and look for any new VSTs you added. And if you have everything in the right spot, it should add your DSK, the Grand Piano. DSK is just a purveyor of virtual instruments, and they have a lot of free resources and free instruments. I've used their music box a lot, but we'll talk about that a little bit more at the end, about where to find different kinds of instruments you might be interested in. So I'm going to go through that because it's going to not let me talk over it. And we're just going to make sure Reaper knows to look for a new piano plugin. So Options, Preferences, VSTs, Rescan. And then you can close it when it's done. Now, if you did it right, when you go to add your piano, you'll see it. Now, there are a couple things that I won't go over here, but if you have trouble, like if Reaper doesn't see where you put it, you can actually add file paths for Reaper to go look at. And that's really, really easy. And if you ever forget where you've installed a plugin or like where plugins would live, You can also use that options, preferences, VSTs, and it'll list all the places where Reaper thinks you might put plugins. So don't worry about keeping track of too much. I know I'm going a little quick through some of the crunchy bits, but mostly just think it's like download, unzip, drop in a folder, tell Reaper to find it. And then we can get to the fun stuff. So, we're ready. This next section is called Setting Up Your Project. And we're going to check a couple things on our Reaper file that you might want to look at. You probably won't need these, but it's nice to know that they're there. So when we open Reaper, if we go to File, Project Settings, there's a couple different features there. For our purposes right now, we want to make sure that our project settings, this BPM, is at 110. I think, is that the staying alive BPM? And all that's going to do is just normalize your BPM throughout the project. It's not crucial, but when you start getting into different samples, you'll want to know how to do it. The cool thing is it'll automatically adjust samples to that BPM for you, and we'll walk through what that looks like as well. So we don't really need to worry about anything else. We'll leave it in time signature 4/4. Any other settings you might want to check are also listed. Things like this doesn't matter for now, but like time base. All that is where the different little ticks on your timeline of your audio will be. That's all that means. So we'll close this for now.
This is a test. This is a test.
I heard a test.
This is a test.
And then, so now here's the other thing. If you don't have sound output from Reaper, there's a few troubleshooting things that I've listed. And that has to do with what speaker Reaper thinks you're going to. I know a lot of you have used Zoom, and you know how sometimes you have to change in the microphone or the output speaker. It's the same principle. And you do that, it's going to cut out my audio again while I click on it, but you can go to Options, Preferences, and then it's called Output Device.
Check, check, check.
And you might want to put yours, if you're on a Windows system, onto something like Wave Out. Just to send it through your normal audio speakers.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check.
So, we're getting there. So now we are just about ready to add some stuff to our project.
Check, check, check.
The other thing you might want to check to make sure that you can hear it is in the bottom. By default, it should show a little mixer. That's these little green and red bars coming out down here. If you don't see your mixer, you can go to View, Mixer, and toggle it on and off. And then what we're going to do is you want to make sure that Reaper knows what speaker. So there's a little yellow and green striped button. If you click on it, you can add a hardware output. And that'll just make sure it knows to go to your left and right speaker. I know this is all very crunchy, so stop me if you have any questions, but it's also not too bad. And we also have all of this written out step by step, so you do not need to remember it. Okay. Now we're at the fun part, the part where we actually make noise. We're going to add our first track to our project. So we're going to be adding a WAV file. I have pre-recorded some audio samples of a drum beat using a bowrun. It's actually a virtual bowrun. And we're going to insert that into our track. So there's a couple ways we're going to do that. You can either go to Insert, Track, to insert a new track, or you can double click in the blank field and insert a new track that way. Either one works. Now, if you wanted to rename your track to keep yourself organized, if you double click in the black box, you can rename it just like how you'd rename a file. So I'm going to rename this one drums because we're going to add a media file. Now there's a couple ways we can do this. If you go to our course, hang on. If we go to our course materials, there are a little section of samples of drum beats that I have put in, and we're going to add these to our project. And there's a couple different ways. You can either, we'll use the simple drum for now. You can either find it in your file and drag it into your project, just like that, just drag and drop. Or you can go to View, Media Explorer. And that's going to pull up a file browser right docked in your Reaper or your whatever DAW you're using. They all operate really similarly. So let's go to navigate to that drum file on your file browser, and we're going to drag the one that says complex. And we're just going to drag it in. There we go. Another thing that this will do is it'll let you preview them. I'm not sure if it'll run through here, but I think I have to send it to the... There we go. So now we have two different drum beats. So let's see if we can play them. Okay, you hear where it goes into the complex one. So we're going to delete the simple one. We'll use the complex for now. So what I did there is you can click on one and use the delete button, or you can right click to copy, delete, paste. And to move it back to the beginning of our track, you just drag it. So now, let's say we want to loop this drum pattern so that we can hear it over and over. You can just highlight. And down at the bottom where you've got your play controls, the record, play, start, stop, there's a little like Ouroboros looking toggle that'll turn green. That's your repeat. Sort of like on how it looks on any audio player. And now when we hit play, it will seamlessly repeat it. So that's how the looping works. So now we've got a drum pattern. And what you've just done, if you've put in this drum pattern, is you've created an audio sample. So now you're like partway to DJ territory, right? Oops. In part 2, I talk about using a drum VST, if you're interested in that. That's really cool. And it'll work similar to the piano VST we're going to go over today. So while we're still working on audio samples, let's get some chords. So something I've done in the course pack is there's something called Piano Chords Waves. Wave files are a high quality audio file. It's sort of like it's a higher quality version of like an MP3 format. So if you have any questions about like formats or stuff like that, don't worry too much about it. We can talk about it at the end if there are any questions. So it's happening. So one of the things I've done is, whether you know a lot about music or not, you know that there are some chords that tend to appear together in a key, like they're sort of like a chord family. So what I have done is taken some common chords, G, E minor, C, and D, and you can drag and drop those in just about any order, and they'll sound pretty cool. So these are audio samples just like we've been using. So let's go C, D, E minor, G. So all I've done is dragged each one of these chords last for 4 beats, since we have engineered it that way. So let's see what we got. Oh, I put them on my don't put things on this track. So let's insert a new track. Let's call it Piano Waves. And let's drop these guys down. To highlight multiples, you can just Control-click. Just like you would with any file. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so with those 8 bars, or 4 bars, that's the basis of a lot of songs. So if you wanted to, let's see, let me go follow alongs. So we've drag and dropped the chords. I have them set so they'll snap together, which is very cool. We've talked about looping. So now we've got a drum pattern and a chord pattern. So this is something you could sing over, and things like that, which is really cool. So let's say we wanted to extend this drum pattern. So it's not just this many bars. We want it to go a lot of bars. You can either copy it, paste it. Whoops. I'm going to close this for now. And make sure that it's stuck to your next one and continue it that way. Or when you hover on the end, it's going to turn, and the end of that little clip track, it's going to turn into a little arrow to let you pull it as long as you want it to be. And you'll know when the beginning and the end of the track is because it'll mark it with little triangles for you. So now you can extend or shrink tracks that you like. We'll talk more about clipping them at the end. So now this is a great way to practice making up melodies over chords. Another thing that I've done is on the web page, there's a page called share.matricula.com where I've actually made a chord bank of hundreds of these chords, including all the group by key into majors, minors, minor sevenths, major sevenths, dominant sevenths, and a bunch of like suspended chords. And you can just play with those and drag and drop until you hear something you like. Or if you have a melody that you're singing, you can drag and drop and experiment with different chords underneath it to help make arrangements, which is really fun. So those are piano waves. Oh, good. We're right at the bottom of the hour. So the next half of what we're going to talk about is virtual instruments. So we've made our piano with samples, but what if we made it with MIDI? And this is sort of like the computer sheet music. This is why we installed that DSK Virtual Grand Piano. So let's do it. So we're going to mute our piano waves track. To the side, there's an M and an S. This is to the right of where you type in what it's called. That's a mute and a solo. So we're going to mute it. So it's just kind of going to be a quiet track for right now. The next thing we need to do is make another track called MIDI. So we're going to double click or insert a new track, and we're going to call this one MIDI. So if we've installed our piano right using that VST scan that we did right at the beginning, in the middle of the little gray track bar, there's a button that says FX. We're going to click on it, and it's going to give us some options. So I have a lot of plugins, but if you go to New Plugins or All Plugins and there's a little search bar right at the top. You can type DSK. And you should see an option for VST, DSK the Grand. We're going sorry about that. My Reaper crashed, actually, so we should be okay again. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to this FX button, and we're going to hit Show Track FX, and we're going to look for DSK the Grand. And we're going to add. There we go. It's like, where there's a will, there's a way. So when you open it, by default, you'll see a piano keyboard, and you can actually just tap these buttons, and you can hear piano notes. We'll talk more about that in a second, so let's close this. So you know that the, let me type this in again, MIDI. You know that our piano chords are, or that our piano instrument is loaded onto this track. So when you load an instrument onto a track like this, it's like you're telling the computer to sit down at, in this case, a virtual piano. But you might be telling the computer to sit down at a virtual harpsichord. But that's what this FX does. It tells you what the computer expects to see to play the instrument. So now we need to add some MIDI. So now we need to give it some sheet music. So now we're going to go to that View, Media Explorer, or the folder that you used to drag and drop from, either way. We're going to go to this thing called Piano Chords MIDI. And you see the same chords, and it's the C.mid. It's just the, instead of a dot wave. So now what we're going to do is drag and drop these. When I click on them, you can actually, I think, hear them audition. They're probably really loud. So let's drag the same way we did before. So I'm dragging the C, D, or the C, G, D, and E minor. And now we're going to close the Media Explorer. So now we should have the same thing that we had with our piano chords. So let me bring that back up. View, Media Explorer. Let's go to the waves. Ride the waves. Thanks, Paula. Let's see. So let's put the waves back in. So what do we do? C, D. I know it's different. Here we go. There we go. You remember how at the beginning we talked about setting your BPM? When I reopened my Reaper, you might have noticed that when I tried to drag these wave files, they weren't lining up correctly. And that's because my Reaper was still set at a project BPM of 96 instead of 110. So it was automatically taking these samples that were originated in 110 BPM and automatically making them 96 for me, which is extremely helpful. But we're good without that right now. So let me put these in the same order. So in theory, we're going to mute this again. Let's play our MIDI track. also have to turn my hardware back on so that I can hear it. And it should be the same. So let's mute the MIDI channel, but play the chord channel. Oh, I might have them in a different order. I do. Okay, let's make them the same. You can see what I'm doing here is mostly just dragging and dropping, which is really cool. So now these both will sound the same. So let's get our drum track back. View, Media Explorer. Pop that guy down. And now let's listen to our MIDI chords over the drum track. So the advantage of using MIDI is that you can change this. So let's go, if we're following the course guide, what's happening again is MIDI, these black lines are chords on a note. And it's sort of like just handing your computer sheet music. So now let's talk about, so if you tried to play this without that piano loaded, you would just not get any sound. Because the computer's like thinking the sheet music, it's not actually playing it. So now let's talk about editing MIDI files. So this is where like a MIDI chord bank is really handy. So a cool thing that you can do, let's add a new track called Melody. And we're going to make a simple little melody over top of our chords. So now we're going to click on the melody track and go to Insert, New MIDI Item. And it'll give you a blank little melody. So, double click on it. And you might notice it opens up what looks like a piano keyboard. So our first chord was a C chord. And let's find a C on the piano. Any C will work. I was talking big. I forgot to load my instrument. You need to put the instrument on the melody track as well, because what you just saw, it didn't make any noise when I clicked on it. Now it does. So the nice thing about this piano roll is each of these notes, if you hover on it in the top left, it'll tell you what the note is. So if you're not familiar with a piano keyboard or any music theory, it's fine. Until you find it. So I'm going to actually reduce the volume on this track a little bit. There we go. So let's find C. So let's add a C note. We're going to add 2. And the way we do that is you click and drag to make it as long as you want. There we go. So now there's a note that'll start on the first beat of that measure and the third beat. You can see what beat of the measure is because it's just right up here at the top, and that's something that we set in the program, which is really nice. You might also notice that these red lines, there's like a stick with a ball on top at the bottom below the piano keyboard. That's something called velocity, and you can adjust that. So think of that as how hard you're hitting the key. When it's red, it means you've hit that key like banging it. So if we drag it down a little, it'll start to turn green and blue. So let's make it a little, let's vary it up. Let's make one kind of soft and one a little like bum bum. So now we've got 2 C notes in our little MIDI item. And let's see if we can get that to play over our piano. And I'm going to turn down the main piano a little. might actually blend in a little too much because they're C chords. So let's Control A. Let's see, what are some other notes in the C chord? There's like an E. C, D, E. Let's try this. That's what we need to do so that it'll blend in a little better. Let's go put it back on a C. We're going to make this second note hit really hard so that we can hear when it comes in. There we go. So now let's do that for the others. So there's a couple things we can do. You can either insert a new MIDI item, or you can extend this one, but we'll insert a new one for now. So insert new MIDI item. The next chord is the G. So let's find the G. And obviously if you have more music theory, then you're doing awesome. So let's see, we're on C4, so let's find C, D, E, F, G. Let's do the same thing. We're gonna give it like a really hard second note. And let's do the same thing for the D chord. Insert MIDI item. Let's see. Oh, where do we C4? C4 is like the middle of the piano, but you'll figure it out. Here's D. So let's do the same thing. D, D. And the same thing for this E minor. Insert new MIDI item. We can also edit the chords that we inserted above, and we'll talk about that in a second too. There we go. So let's listen to the whole thing together. All right, so now you have used both audio samples and MIDI to be able to create a base of chords, a drum pattern, and a little melody line. So these MIDI items up here, you can also click on them and add additional notes or drag them around to make new chords. If you're not as familiar with keyboard layouts or music theory, just drag stuff around until it sounds good to you. The other thing I wanted to point out is that you do not need a separate MIDI controller to do this. You can drag and drop and draw with your mouse, or if you go to View, Virtual MIDI Keyboard. There we go. And it will pull up a little keyboard that is, let me set it to accept MIDI. We're going to go to tell it what to pull from. Oh, there we go. And you can actually use your physical typing keyboard to line up to these different keys and play them, which is a really, really cool option if you wanted to try and tap out rhythms or some other way to play, which is really cool. So you don't need a separate MIDI controller, but they do. Unplug this. I have a small one like this. That usually just has like 2 octaves of keys, and you tell it to go higher or lower, which is really cool. So they're compact, but a lot of older, just regular like piano keyboards will have a MIDI out, which is really cool. So that is how that's how you get started. So basically making a backing track is going to be different versions of this. So we're going to talk about saving and exporting, and then we'll take the last couple minutes to go over a couple different things, like how to how to snip up things, like if you wanted to make things repeat or glue. It's called gluing or splitting. So, but first we'll make sure that we can talk about saving and exporting. Now, when you go to save your project, if you want to make sure, especially if you're using audio samples, an advantage of using MIDI is that it makes your file sizes smaller for your projects, because it doesn't have to remember all of the, it's like it's saving it with the sheet music and with the instrument, and it plays it fresh every time. As opposed to pre-rendered audio samples like we did for our drums, you have to save that with the project. Or when you send it to someone else, it won't have all its attachments. So so instead of sending just a file that's like project.garageband or project.reaper or whatever the file is, you want to make sure you send it with anything that you used with it. So instead of sending a single file, you'll probably want to send a folder. So to do that, we'll go to File, Save Project As, and there is a little check mark for Create Subdirectory for Project and Copy Media into that directory. So select that. So now whenever you save it, it'll have these audio files, so you don't have to go find them again. They'll be just right with the project, which is super handy. Now the next thing, if you wanted to, let's say you're finished with your project and you wanted to export that in a finished form, like it's ready to go, and you want to export it as an MP3 or a WAV, you can't just save it. We need to render it. So we'll go to File, Render. And the main things to remember on the render window, and I know you can't really see this, and that's totally fine, is you want to pick where you want it to save, and then you can pick the format, whether it's a WAV or an MP3 or whatever you would like. And when you select that, you hit Render One File, and at the end, you have your audio file. So I have one more topic I want to cover, and then we've got a little time at the end. And I'll probably wrap just a couple minutes early so I can scoot to the bathroom before my concert right after. And actually I can talk more about my setup if people have any questions. I do want to reiterate, you do not need fancy equipment. I just happen to have it and like it. But for a long time, like I've used most of the stuff we've done, everything we've done today basically is used free tools, which is really cool. So. And I have like a stagey mic here, but a lot of the time I use my snowball. So my biggest goal is like whatever you have, you can make it work. So now we've got one more thing to talk about. So gluing and splitting. Let's say that you wanted to split this little melody section in half. You would right click and say split items at cursor. And wherever your cursor is, it's now in two parts that you can independently drag around or edit independently. So let's take this C note and make it really high. And let's hit play. Now let's pretend we wanted to extend, you remember how we extended our audio sample a lot farther? Let's say we want to do that with these chord progressions. But if we did it right now, it's only going to repeat the one section. So if we wanted it to repeat all 4 of these sections, we could either highlight them all and copy paste, or we can highlight them all, right click, and in the same menu where you split them, go to glue the items. And that sticks them back together as if they were one item. Now you can copy paste this as if it were one thing, or now you can use the same drag feature that we use down here. And let's do the same thing. Let's glue these and do the same thing. And now we can drag it and it will repeat. So let's play our whole little. There we go. And now it's repeating all the way down. So if there are any questions, let me know. I'm going to go over a few little resources and announcements here at the end. So scrolling at the bottom of the screen is the website with all these instructions. There's also a link to the chord bank I was talking about with, again, hundreds of pre-rendered WAV file chords or MIDI chords organized by key, which is really handy if you're just experimenting and want to drag and drop some stuff around to see what you can get it to sound like. I've also got some free audio samples, like more drum patterns and things like that. And let me repost the link into the chat one more time. This is the main instructions. And I've got just a couple other announcements. Since I got a couple minutes, and then I'm going to take a short break to reset my my music, and then we'll be back. I'll be doing a concert from 2 p.m. to 2:30. So if you stick around for that. For accessibility's sake, I do have all the lyrics that I will be pulling from today. Lyrics and chords are up on my blog. I'll be using I don't know exactly which songs I will be playing from that list, but they're all alphabetical so that you can find the lyrics if you want to follow along. And those are the ones I'll pull from for today. And I'm also running, if you're interested in this kind of stuff, or you already do music, like music production, like you do some of your own recording, or you want to get started doing recording, I am also running a Filker song swap where Filkers will have the opportunity to take their original songs and swap them via a draft with another Filker that's participating. So we'll have an album of original music, but it will be covering each other's original songs. So I have more about that project. If you are interested in participating, the sign up is, the last day to sign up is April 10th, but the tracks won't be due until the end of July. So if you have more questions about that, let me know. With that, and if there are no immediate questions, I think that concludes the workshop. So
Thank you, Matricula.
no, thank you.
We all no doubt learned a great deal, and you can go and prepare yourself for your concert. And we will entertain ourselves while you do that.
Well, I will be right back.
That didn't come out very well, did it? But we will take care of ourselves while you do that. So, whoa. So we have a few minutes while Madison, oh, I called her Matricula. Oh, can you tell that my brain is getting a little loggy today? Thank you, Ingrid, for putting up that yes, Heather is losing words by the dozen. Schedule after Madison Matricula Roberts' work concert, we have the Winnipeg Circle, followed by the Blibbering Humdingers, and then the 2x10s. I don't know if they have been filled or not. I didn't check with Chris when he called me to say, hey, Heather, can you drop in? And then we have the dinner break, and then the Penguin Song Contest, which is almost full. So we have a lot to look forward to. I don't know if it's anyone else, but I'm having a great time thus far at FKnO. No, that's not what we're calling it. And I am not having a good word day. Well, Ontario is the host now. Oh, that means Chris is back. But I think I'm doing okay. I'm stumbling over my tongue, but no one's died yet. So, hey, we're doing good. Chris, do we still need people to?
Sorry, I was away doing a sound check. Where are we at? What's going on?
I'm asking you, do we still need people to sign up for the 2x10s after the Billabering Humdingers?
The first 2x10 slots are filled up. There are still 2x10 slots available as of like 45 minutes ago when I last looked at them.
Okay.
I can check that and post that in the chat again.
Okay. If you could check that, that would be awesome because I wasn't sure. Madison is getting ready for her concert. I'm vamping. And
vamping? Woo.
Well, it's an old music.
Madison has dropped all of her picks.
We used to call it vamping in music when, you know, we're waiting for someone to be ready, you know, playing the same 3 bars over and over again.
You know what I can do? I can say Madison's gonna be great, and after I just did the sound checks. Blah, blah, blah. My words are gonna work today. They definitely are. I did sound checks with Winnipeg.
Clap your hands if you believe in Chris's words.
My friends behind me are clapping their hands. We've got Ingrid clapping her hands. Okay. So Winnipeg. A whole group of people all singing together. The thing that we all want so much to hear. And so I hope you all had fun with Madison's workshop. And it looks like Madison's now ready to take it away. You look ready. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever y'all are. I know we've still got a couple minutes though, so
No.
I don't know if people needed breaks. Actually, you can help me sound check real quick and let me know if all this is coming through loud and clear.
All right, sound check away.
Levels okay?
Levels sound good.
Great.
All
Then
right.
we're good. Okay, let me zhuzh my hair. Yeah, I would love to go to the Minneapolis MarsCon. That sounds really fun.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna
Alrighty.
mute and let you take it away.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready whenever y'all are. So, hello. Thank you for popping in at the workshop about getting started with making your own backing tracks. If you have any questions about that, please let me know. And again, I want to reiterate that you do not need fancy equipment to do any of this stuff, but I think there's a lot to be said for learning to use what you have. For example, the first single I released with my band, the Salacious Crumbles, she actually recorded the audio on like a headset mic because that's just what she had. So yes, this is an Ovation Shallowback. I am an Ovation fangirl for sure. So this first one is a song that's kind of become like a personal theme song, and it's called What Story Will I Tell? Pretty apples drip, pretty poison. How will you find your way home? They say that home's where the heart is, but my heart is gone. This time it will be different. Don't have
tell the same old tale. This time I'm throwing out the script, but then what story will I tell? Then what story will I tell? Castle cage of my own making. How will I break the spell alone? They say that beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but my youth is gone. This time it will be different. Don't have to tell the same old tale. This time I'm throwing out the script, but then what story will I tell? Then what story will I tell? Thread of sea foam, each step painful. How will I make this one my own? They say that true love stills tongues to silence, but my voice is gone. It's okay, failure is still different. Surely that must count. Watch Rapunzel cut her bangs. Let Britney shave her head if that's what she wants. Well, this time it will be different. Don't have to tell the same old tale. This time I'm throwing out the script, but then what story will I tell? This time it will be different. Don't have to tell the same old tale. This time I'm throwing out the script, but then what story will I tell? Then what story will I tell? Then what story will I tell? Oh no, a lifting bridge. I had a lifting bridge on my Ovation double neck, and I wound up just bolting it down. Because I was like, oh, I'm not that worried about resale. I love Ovation guitars. They have such a distinct sound, but I could speak on that. But again, I am Madison Matricula Roberts. Let's do a D&D song. For those following along, that one was called What Story Will I Tell? Like I said, along the bottom of the screen, there's a website with the lyrics and chords for the songbook I'm pulling from this weekend. So if you'd like to follow along, you can. Let's see. How are we doing? Yeah. Getting a little crazy. So this one is called Fake Pocket of Holding. And like many of my songs, it is also a mental health song. So pull it up on my little songbook here. Sometimes I feel like I'm a bag of holding, infinite and organized with all I need on hand. Sometimes I feel as pointless as fake pockets. My silhouette is great, but I'm just a sewn up band. We still contain our multitudes even when we must retract. Nothing's left but nothing's lost, and I'll be good with that. Fake pocket holding, what can I fit inside? Fake pocket holding, I'll be myself with pride. You know that a fake pocket looks alright on the outside, right where you expect it, a convincing spatial scam. Does that mean that everything I am is just compressed? My pocket full of thoughts, this emotion traffic jam. We still contain our multitudes even when we must retract. Nothing's left but nothing's lost, and I'll be good with that. Big pocket holding, what can I fit inside? Big pocket holding, I'll be myself with pride. I can expand again. I can be full of joy and hope and pain. I will open up again. Big pocket holding, what can I fit inside? Big pocket holding, I'll be myself with pride. Big pocket holding, what can I fit inside? Big pocket holding, I'll be myself with pride. I'll be myself with pride. That one is called Fake Pocket of Holding. Let's see. If you trying to do some of the different ones I didn't do at my festival, the living rooms. Actually, let's do a trad song. So this is one of those traditions I love. I learned to play guitar from loving traditional music like Irish and Appalachian music, and this is one of those songs. I learned it from the Maddie Pryor and June Tabor's Silly Sisters record, which is amazing, but it's called The Game of Cards. Let's pick a key. As I was walking one midsummer's morning, I heard the birds whistle and the nightingales play. There did I spy a beautiful maiden as I was walking along the highway. There we go. Traditional. Where are you going, my fair pretty lady? Where are you going so early this morn? She said, I'm going down to visit my neighbors. I'm going down to Warwick, the place I was born. It's may I come with you, my sweet pretty darling? May I go along in your sweet company? And she turned her head and smiling all at me, you may come with me, kind sir, if you please. We hadn't been going but a few miles together before this young damsel began to show free. She sat herself down, saying, sit down beside me. Games we shall play shall be 1, 2, and 3. I said, my dear lady, if you're fond of the gaming, there's one game I know I would like you to learn. The game it is called the Game of All Fours. So I took out my pack and began the first turn. She cut the cards first and I fell a dealing. I dealt her the trump and myself the poor jack. She let off her ace and stole my jack from me. Jack is the card I like best in your pack. Since I dealt them last time, it's your turn to shuffle and my turn to show the best card in the pack. Once more she'd the ace and the deuce for to beat me. Once again I had lost when I laid down poor Jack. I took up my hat and a bitter good morning. I said, you're the best that I know at this game. She answered, young man, if you'll come back tomorrow, play the game over and over and over and over again. I'm real sure that's about sex. Take a little sip of my coffee here. I swear to God, I'm not even that sheltered. I just, really bright. Yeah, actually, the other thing I noticed, so you know the song, I don't know if I have it on my list for this time, but there's a la-da-dee-da-la-da-dum, la-da-dee-da-la-da-dum, la-da-doo-ri-diddly-I-yay, and it's a Mountain Dew song. So I didn't realize for a long time that Mountain Dew was like slang for moonshine. Like, I swear, I'm a normal person. I just don't think about these things. Let's see. Oh wait, after we got plenty of time. Let's see, I'm gonna do some kind of chill ones and then we'll pick it up toward the end. So this is another one of my, this is a, not when the IT staff drink Mountain Dew. This one is called Nines. It has a repeating chorus, and it is from the perspective of Frodo Baggins. A bit of a lament. I know, it's close, yeah, Gary's right, it's close to I live in North Carolina, like 3 hours from the mountains, so it's like I should know better. But this is Nines. I wish it hadn't come to me, I wish I hadn't gone. I'm staring down a road that goes ever on and on. The smoke and evil follows on my breath. I feel them drawn to me, I can feel my death. A wound of race, a wound of chill. Hoofbeat, heartbeat, race, a force of will. Chased by 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, chased by 9. A shadow passed between our hearts. A shadow tears this council apart. Take a breath and let it out. I don't know if I should scream or shout. Trembling heart, I hear myself say, I will take the ring, though I don't know the way. I'm joined by 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 fighters, 9. Hit my volume knob there really high. Closer, closer to the spire. All I can see now is the wheel of fire. Naked in the dark and crawling on my knees.
weight of it is crushing, yet Sam still carries me. At the moment of this choice, my fragile heart is lost. Here comes. I failed, but still I'm paid a bit in hand the cost. Which I just want to see. There is. I'm left with 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 fingers, 9. There are some things time cannot mend, but I'm still glad to have you with me at the end. This tale of 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, so many nines. That one is called Nines, and I'm going to slip off part of my jacket because, oh, Jen, thank you for linking my Bandcamp and my Patreon. Hang on. I've decided to do this the least graceful way possible. That's there we go. Okay. There we go. Where there's a will, there's a way. I also, it is on brief hiatus right now, but every Wednesday I typically do a 30-minute concert, 5 songs by me and 1 song by a friend. And I have 5 seasons complete of that. They are all also up on YouTube, and there's even a highlight reel that I do. So if you just want to get some highlights of a couple of my songs and then the song from each of the guests, those are what the remix episodes are. Oh, Carl, sometimes I read them at the end, and sometimes I read them while I sing, which sometimes is cool, and then other times it's like, what did I just do? There we go. All right, let's do another one that's kind of a medium. Let's do All That the Rain Promises. This is one of the newer ones. Thank you for linking Tricks 666. A lot of people here have been guests, and if you are interested in being a guest in the future, let me know. I love to have more Folkers on. I know Naomi Hinchin, Faceless Psychic, lots of people have been on. Rhiannon's Lark, Mikey, Humdingers. It's been a lot of fun. So, oh, who got a dirty joke 30 years after they heard it, because that's weirdly relatable. Oh, Kathleen. I feel you. This next one is called All That the Rain Promises, and the title is taken from a mushroom hunting book. It's a hard rain, I'm hardly raining in, how hard I'm missing them. It keeps raining, quit raining. How can it rain with clear skies? Once there was a time when we realized that we were free. Once there was a time when we decided who we'd be. It's a hard rain, I'm hardly raining in, how hard I'm missing them. It keeps raining, quit raining. How can it rain with clear skies? There are people in your life you never see again. They help make you who you are, have comfort in your skin. It's easy to lose track or take someone for granted. Obituaries hit like bricks and feel so underhanded. It's a hard rain, how hard I'm raining in, how hard I'm missing them. It keeps raining, quit raining. How can it rain with clear
mushrooms where the tree'd been. Something new from something rotted whole. Common dewy spotted caps to hold. Dancing in their fairy ring, the circle game is everything. All that the rain promises. All that the rain promises. All that the rain promises. That one was roughly inspired by Leslie Hudson. I love their music. And in May, I believe they are traveling down the East Coast. And Leslie and I will be doing a concert from my house together. So if you want to hear us sing together, maybe trade some tunes, we will be doing that online. That will be available to everybody. But for people that are their patrons or any of my patrons or supporters or regulars, there'll be a secret backstage code. So stay tuned. Follow Leslie for more info on that, and we'll probably each debut a new song, so you get like a little bonus thing for people that helped supported Leslie's tour. Was kickstarted, so we just want to show appreciation for that. So stay tuned. And then after that, if you're local, they'll be doing an in-person concert with the Blibbering Humdingers. So that one's called All That the Rain Promises. One of my goals is to try and, I don't always do it, but to try and write a new song every week for my 666 project. So usually like one of the songs will be a new one by me or a new arrangement or parody. And then there's like a cover of the week, a folk song of the week, and an audience choice of the week from one of my other songs, and then a song I just pick at the end to In the Darkness Bind Them. So I've got time for a couple more. If there's anybody who knows the list and wants to hear anything, what are some different ones? I know what I want to do. This one is loosely based on, you may know it, and you might know the surprise, so hold it close to your hearts. This one is loosely based on watching WandaVision, and I remember growing up, I was born in 85, so it's like I remember watching like Nick at Night with my parents and stuff, and how I really identified with that when Wanda is remembering doing that, so... This is a parody of Peaceful Easy Feeling. It's called Peaceful Easy 3-Hour Tour. You may recognize it, so feel free to sing along. Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a fateful trip that started out from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. Tune in at 6 p.m. Central. Come, let's all gather round, 'cause now it's Nick at night time, safe and sound. Green Acres is the place to be. Farm living's the life for me. Land spreading out so far and wide. Keep Manhattan, just give me that countryside. Tune in at 6 p.m. Central. Come, let's all gather round, 'cause now it's Nick at night time, safe and sound.
horse, and no one can talk to a horse. Of course. That is, of course, unless that old horse is the famous Mr. Ed. Tune in at 7, 6 p.m. Central. Come, let's all gather round, 'cause now it's Nick at nighttime, safe and sound. There's one more verse. Na 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 Batman. Na 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 Batman. Tune in at 7, 6 p.m. Central. Come, let's all gather round, 'cause now it's Nick at nighttime, safe and sound. I'm gonna do, I think I have time for at least one more. This one I need to add to the list. It's called, this is a song that I wrote with my bandmate Lee. We are a duo called The Salacious Crumbles. I assure you I am old enough to remember those shows when they were replayed in syndication. This is one of the first songs that Lee and I did together as The Salacious Crumbles, and you can actually download this for free on our EP. And it is called Tatooine Lullaby. The idea was like, what would a home on the range for Tatooine sound like? So, and again, this is a Salacious Crumbles song. From the Jonlin Waste to the old Dune Sea, where the banthas and the womp rats wander, where the sandstorms blow and the beaker grow and the old farmers ponder. Shine, oh shine, oh shine on me. Oh, twin suns, please shine on me. The nights are so cold and the raiders too bold. Shine, shine, shine on me. In the deepest sands grow the desert plums with sweet funnel flowers, where the lambta bakes and the black melons break, not a trace of anything sour. Shine, oh shine, oh shine on me. Oh, twin suns, please shine on me. The nights are so cold and the raiders too bold. Shine, shine, shine on me. When the suns go down, when the heat's nowhere to be found, I'll take my leave 'neath the Jeppo tree till they shine, shine, shine on me. Shine, oh shine, oh shine on me. Oh, twin suns, please shine on me. The nights are so cold and the raiders too bold. Shine, shine, shine on me. Shine, shine, shine on me. That is Tatooine Lullaby. And Gary, we want to get back to you because my bandmate Lee actually lives in Baltimore. So everything we do is kind of long distance, so it's really cool to get to play together. Everybody, thank you so much. Thank you to Philk Ontario, Philk Ontario, for organizing this. Everything has been running from a viewer standpoint very smoothly. So you guys have done a wonderful job, and thank you for keeping the Philk alive. So thanks again. I am Madison Matricula Roberts. You can find me at matricula.com and salaciouscrumbles.com. So
amazing. Thank you so much. What a set. My friends are here in the background, but they're blurred out because of my blur function, but they loved it too. Awesome. I can see your blurs just slightly. Next up, we have the amazing contingent from Winnipeg, and there are lots of people in that circle. So I think that we should have someone from the Winnipeg contingent and introduce everyone from the circle. But Winnipeg, do you hear me? Are you there?
You betcha we can hear ya.
Awesome. Okay. Oh wait, I should do something first. 2x10s there still is one for tonight and a couple for tomorrow available. And the Penguin Song Contest is gonna close at 5:30. So if you have not sent your lyrics in, you will not have a slot. And the links, I'll post those links in the chat right now. And yes, there is a full-on Philk circle. It is amazing. Look at that. Okay, Winnipeg, take it away. Alan or Morva, do you want to just do the introductions for everybody?
Dave's going to do the introductions.
Dave, you're going to crush it. All right, cool.
And welcome everyone to the Big House and to Winnipeg, the group who are here. I'm really happy to do this because the thing I love to do most of all is jamming. With me today, I'll go around the circle. I'll point, but I won't be pointing at the right people, so you'll just have to guess. Okay. Next to me is Lana Clausen. Then we have Morva Bowman and Alan Pollard. Most of you will know them. Then we have Becca and Graham Leathers next to them. Then we have our friend Dana Pond, who I think this is the first time Dana's going to be playing on a Zoom Philk event for us. So,
Well, it's my first time too, so.
Well,
New news.
yeah. But you've been out to the local convention many a time. So,
Yes.
so we're going to do Bardic just because I can't control chaos. I get lost in it all the time.
That's the point of chaos.
Yeah. So we'll do a Wittershins Bardic. I'll start things off, and everyone here is more than encouraged to jump in, and I hope you do too. In these days, I feel that we have to have a lot more joy and love in this world. Too damn many things going the other direction. So here we go. Love is but the song I sing, fear's the way we die. You can make the mountains ring or make the angels cry. Know that love is on the wing, and we need not know why. So come on people now, smile on your brother, everybody get together, love one another right now. I said, come on people now, smile on your brother, everybody get together, love one another right now. Some may come, some may go, we shall surely pass. When the one who left us here returns for us at last, we are but a moment's sunlight fading on the grass. So come on people now, smile on your brother, everybody get together, love one another right now. I said, come on people now, smile on your brother, everybody get together, love one another right now. And if you hear the song I sing, you must understand. You hold the key to love and fear, all in your trembling hand. Know that love is the key, it's your command. Come on, people, now smile on your brother. Everybody get together, love one another right now. Let's say, come on, people, now smile on your brother. Everybody get together, love one another right now. One more, here we go. Come on, people, now smile on your brother. Everybody get together, love one another right now. Right now, right now. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
The advantage of having a group of people on the same room is that we can still hear some applause. All right. Over to Lana now.
I'm a wretched guitar player, so Dave has graciously consented to accompany me. This was a song that we've done for a long, long time, but not in nearly long enough.
Yeah,
Like, it's been a long time since we've sung it.
It is, maybe.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
It's Angel from Montgomery. I had an old woman named after my mother. My old man is another child that's grown. If dreams were lightning, thunder was desire. This old house would burn down a long time ago. Make me an angel, flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing I can hold on to believe in this living. It's just a hard way to go. When I was a young girl, well, I had me a cowboy. He wasn't much to look at, just a free rambling man. But that was a long time. No matter how I tried, years they just flow by like a broken down dam. Make me an angel, flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of old rodeo. Just give me one thing I can hold on to believe in this living is such a hard way to go. There's flies in the kitchen, I can hear them buzzing, and I ain't done nothing since I woke up today. How the hell can a woman go to work in the morning, come home in the evening, and have nothing to say? Make me an angel, flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing I can hold on to believe in this living is such a hard way to go.
on
from
the
your shoulder, just go straight down there, back a little bit, right there.
And
Right
now
over.
forward.
There you
You're
go.
so close.
Oh, that's just
I can never get a
There
pick
you-
off the floor. I don't
There you
know.
go. Go in circles, that was not nice.
Yeah.
Whoever said that.
I was going to try to make a joke about pickup, but it didn't work. Okay. Over to Laura and Alan.
Okay, this is Canadian content. It's by Marie Lynn Hammond. And the things you need to know, because it was written a long time ago, is it was written before Canada went metric, so the temperatures are in Fahrenheit.
Yes.
Pipe down, America.
Yeah.
And Flin Flon is a mining town in northern Manitoba. Wawa is a mining town in northern Ontario. This is called Canadian Love. Oh, I met him at an ice rink in Flon. Was just 20. As we skated for my hand, what it felt like, I'm not sure I know. For I had on 2 pairs of mittens. The pain I felt wasn't. Perhaps it was love. Oh, Canadian love, Canadian love. It's either 40 below or it's 90 above. And though it's hard to be earning when you're freezing or burning, like the dollar, we keep falling in Canadian love. So we ended up going to his place, where I peeled off my mitts at the door, both pairs. And after 10 minutes of struggle, my boots and my socks lay in a pool on the floor. Then he tenderly took my wool toque off, and he rolled on my leg warmers too. But by now it was 10 to 11, and we still had a lot left to do. Oh, Canadian love, Canadian love. It's either 40 below or it's 90 above. And though it's hard to be earning when you're freezing or burning, like the dollar, we keep falling in Canadian love. With a sigh, he unknotted my muffler. Then he stopped for a much-needed rest. I could tell he was getting discouraged, with reason, for he was still fully dressed. But when he finally unzippered my parka, I caught sight of the clock and cried, "Ooh! It's 12:15, and I promised my mother I'd be home an hour ago." Well, he looked like a man who'd been broken, but it wasn't emotional pain. It was just that he couldn't stand having to watch me put all that stuff back on again. Oh, Canadian love, Canadian love. It's either 40 below or it's 90 above. And though it's hard to be earning when you're freezing or burning, like the dollar, we keep falling in Canadian love. Well, we met the next summer in Wawa, an only slightly more hospitable climb. And if it hadn't been for the black flies and the heat wave, well, we might just have made it that time. Oh, Canadian love, Canadian love. It's either 40 below or it's 90 above. And though it's hard to be earning when you're freezing or burning, like the dollar, we keep falling in the
somewhere along the lines. This fair has been called off because of a hockey game.
That would have been fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plausible. Very plausible.
Very plausible.
More Canadian content.
Yeah.
Yay! Yay!
Well, half of it anyhow.
Sunday Canadian.
Well, with apologies to Johnny Cash.
We do that a lot. Yeah.
Never apologize.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I suppose I should mention this is a song for. Well, I don't suppose there are any role players out there, but I'm going to do the song anyway.
There's no gamers in this community. Come on.
No.
That's why I've always felt so out of place. I was a druid. I loved all creatures great and small. When I had need of them I'd call. When we had conflicts then with arrows, shields and blades, I'd summon them and they would hasten to my aid. But then 1,000 orcs upon us did descend, and I rolled my dice again. I was a trophy. I was cunning, I was sly, and in the shadows I would hide. My heart fell when I broke into their teeth. Many a throat was cut while they were in their sleep. I touched a patch of slime I thought was just a stain, and I rolled my dice again. I was a wizard. I studied magic as a child. I left the tower young and wild. I met a party and adventuring we did go. We faced a demon in a dungeon deep below. I saw a flash of light, I felt a jolt of pain, and I rolled my dice again. I am a fighter. I am a big and burly man. With sword and shield I'll make my stand. I hope my dice rolls now will help me stay alive. With any luck I just might get to level 5. But more than likely I will just die clean and quick, 'cause my DM's a dick. Then I'll roll up a clarinet.
Okay, so what's the original song?
That's the Highwaymen.
The Highwaymen.
Yeah.
Okay. You knew it? I knew it. Right, but I couldn't place it.
But
But
yeah,
oh, that's brilliant. I love that. Is that yours, Graham?
Yep.
Yeah.
The lyrics are anyway.
Highwayman's Jimmy Webb then.
Yeah.
You're up, Kato.
Okay, so do I introduce the song?
Yeah, certainly.
Okay. Yeah, so my name's Dana Pond. This song is called Welcome to the Sanctuary. It echoes the sentiments of Imagine by, Beatles, John Lennon. It's like, it could be heaven, it could be hell. It's really up to you. That's kind of the point of the song, and there's a lot of, just listen to the lyrics. They say life isn't over. They say love isn't so to die. We're the sinners in the cemeteries, sneak into the skies. We're the politician priests, are the pigs who feed us lies. We're the sinners never sleep, and the careless never cry. Welcome to the sanctuary, we hope you've come to stay. Where our sedatives are sedentary, there's no passion in our play. Welcome to the apiary, we've got birds and we got bees. When we're calling for our saviors, we're crawling on our knees, falling for forgiveness, but you're sucking back the sin. Well, I just wanted you to witness all my innocence within. They say life isn't over. They say love isn't sober. They say truth is written in our eyes. They say you is the master of disguise. Yeah. Welcome to the sanctuary, where the suckers selling souls, where our sins are sold to commissaries, and our ignorance is gold. We trade compliments for confidence, we're ego to the heart. We find love behind the bar backs, in the comfort of the dark. I said, welcome to the sanctuary, where the lost and we're the blind, where we falter through the future, just to drink the past behind. I said, welcome to the sanctuary, we preach love when we want lust. Yeah, we're all alone and longing for a face that we can trust, falling for forgiveness, but you're sucking back the sin. Well, I just wanted you to witness all my innocence within. They say life isn't over, and they say love isn't sober. They say truth is written in our eyes. They say you is the master of disguise. They say you, master of disguise. They say you is the master of disguise. They say you is the master of disguise.
Thank you.
Back to you, Dave.
Yep. Just trying to find the plectrum behind my ear.
Is that a magic trick?
It's magic how I lose them all. That's true.
You find them in your ear, and that's where they all go. Amazing.
Pigs got legs. You can't see them, but they do.
And they hightail it from the dryer.
Yeah.
I want to dedicate this song to a good friend of ours, John Spielman. John brought this song into the band, Dandelion Wine, a long time ago, and I've always loved it, so of course I've stolen it from him. So, again, lots of room for harmonies. Lady luck, go to sleep, dry the tears from your eyes, but I cannot stay with thee until the morning. For the dawn is breaking and my ship is waiting for me, and I must go, but I'll be back, yes, before this year is over. And we sailed across the sea till we found America. From the cable storms we set our sails for home. And when the sea drawing to my Lord I call, to save my drowning men. I saw a light, yes, the candle in your window. And I have brought you silver, and I have brought you gold, and spices from the Indies to old. I've seen ships on the horizon that I swear are going down, and now I know for certain who is around. I have seen, my eyes have seen. Well, one day, said Galileo, a man will reach the sky and see the world completely from high. And gazing down from yonder on a world of blue and green, he'll say with eyes of wonder, I have seen. One day, said Galileo, a man will reach the sky and see the world completely from high. And gazing down from yonder on a world of blue and green, he'll say with eyes of wonder, I have seen, I have seen.
Somebody was doing this at us. That was applause, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh God, I love that song.
Okay, here's a challenge to all you filters out there. That song needs another verse or two. So
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
get working.
on
Get
that.
the rest of the
Get
weekend.
on
That's
that.
right.
It's not nearly long enough.
Yeah.
Don't tell Paul Han.
No. Just our secret.
Right, so the circle
Just
passes to
It
me.
is.
What was that, Christopher?
This is,
That was Christopher.
that was Christopher, yeah.
Yeah, John did a lot of Paul Han stuff too. So.
Yeah, yeah. So this is an Emmylou Harris song, and it's called The Pearl. And again, Dave is gonna play for me because my fingers don't do the guitar thing. Not yet, anyway.
Fireman, man, you're gonna learn.
Alright, that's right.
That's right. About 20 years ago, Lana and I used to do this quite frequently. But it's been 20 years
20
since
years?
we've done it together. So
Good, that has
let's do
not
that.
been 20 years.
You're old enough to retire.
Perhaps I should recount. Okay. All the dragons are gonna fly tonight. They're circling low and inside tonight. It's another round in an endless fight. Out along the borderlines tonight. We're soldiers in an ancient war, seeking out some half-remembered shore. We drink our fill, still we thirst for more, asking if there's no heaven, what is this hunger for? Our path is worn, our feet are poorly shod. We lift our prayers against the odds, and fear that silence is the voice of God, of God, of God. And we cry, Alleluia, Alleluia. is a brutal but a careless thief. Takes our joy but leaves behind the grief. It is the heart that kills us in the end. Just one more old broken bone that cannot bend. As it was and never shall be, amen, amen, amen. And we cry hallelujah, hallelujah. We cry hallelujah. So there's no guiding light for you and me. We are not sailors lost out on the sea. We were always headed for eternity, hoping for a glimpse of Galilee. Like falling stars from the universe were hurled down through the long loneliness of the world, until we behold the pain become the pearl, the pearl, the pearl. We cry hallelujah, hallelujah. We cry hallelujah. We cry hallelujah, hallelujah. We cry
Beautiful. That's such a good song. Okay, we're going to do one of my favorite Michelle Dockery songs. Apparently it's a favorite of other people in this room, hopefully some of you out there. Doesn't really need any introduction, so we'll just go.
The small screen right now is full of dystopian futures. This is a little less dystopian.
It works for me.
Yeah.
The horses' hooves on pavement make a lonely echoing sound. I look down between the wheels and watch the slowly passing ground, while the swaying of the wagon makes me drowsy in the heat. I count the faded yellow lines that pass beneath my feet. No hurry now. Watch the sky for a moment or two. No hurry now. You take your time when it's all you can do. No hurry now. From town to town, what's another lost day? No hurry now. Wherever it is, it's far and away. We crest the hill and see the crumbling towers by the shore, past a signpost for a bridge that isn't standing anymore. My grandma knew this city, grand and busy as a girl. Now the rovers see just a market town, and the homebound their whole world. No hurry now. Watch the sky for a moment or two. No hurry now. You take your time when it's all you can do. No hurry now. From town to town, what's another lost day? No hurry now. Wherever it is, it's far and away.
and blackberries and watch the setting sun. Though our labor is of burden beasts, our freedom is of men. 'Cause it doesn't matter where we go, and it doesn't matter when. No hurry now. Watch the sky for a moment or two. No hurry now. You take your time when it's all you can do. No hurry now. From town to town, what's another lost day? No hurry now. Wherever it is, it's far and away. Now Papa says it's best this way, and it's all the life I've known. Still I wonder what it's like to call the raven's speed your own, to hear the voice of a distant friend and see a distant face. But you can't pick roadside blackberries when you move at such a pace. No hurry now. Watch the sky for a moment or two. No hurry now. You take your time when it's all you can do. No hurry now. From town to town, what's another lost day? No hurry now. Wherever it is, it's far and away.
That's probably the most peaceful post-apocalyptic
I've ever heard. Exactly.
That's your silver lining.
Exactly. Blackberries by the side of the road.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is the part where you fill your guitar neck with cables.
Yeah, I'm gonna play with a couple of capos.
Yeah.
And way up the neck, yeah. So, this is a song that my friend Karen Ellery and I wrote a few years back. This is called Wish Upon a Star. It was 2 years before the war when we met at some old bar. I'd never seen such beauty before, a love light burning like a star. Hopped a ship on the world of heaven, an ancient freighter, an ancient crew. We made love by the light of the sun. It's where I pledged my troth to you. With no warning, the others came, trying to take away our earth. Enemies who killed and maimed, so I took a fighter's birth. I wish upon a star, my love, I wonder where you are. I want you by my side, my love, heaven we would ride. I want you here with me, my love, free love of free. So I'll wish upon a star, travel far and long to find you. In the earth's last spaceship of light, we had to leave our home behind you. I wish upon a star, my love, I wonder where you are. I want you by my side, my love, to heaven we would ride. I want you here with me, my love, free to love but free. So I'll wish upon a star, my love, look out where you are. Through time and space we've journeyed far, obeying laws we can't explain, not knowing just where or when you are, or how we'll ever meet again. At the mercy of time's will, space is hungry, dark and cold. In ships of light, time stands still, while in the real world you grow old. Time waits for no one. Love is patient, love is true. Until this bloody war is done, I'll wait for you, wait for you. I'll wish upon a star, my love, I wonder where you are. I want you by my side, my love, to heaven we would ride. I want you here with me, my love, free to love and free. So I'll wish upon that star, my love, look out where you are.
More hands! Yeah! There are real people out there listening. I'm a Zooby Newbie, you can definitely tell.
Dana.
Yes. Just put my guitar back on. So this song is called Lights Out, and it came to me in a dream on a night that I tried to die 5 years ago, and it saved my life, and an angel taught it to me, and I've also been sober since then. So yeah, it's a powerful song. It means a lot to me. I always hesitate to like introduce it that way, but like it's honest. That's how the song came to me.
Yeah.
It's the truth behind it. So.
Yeah, it is. There you go.
Okay. So like in brackets on like the page where I wrote down the lyrics, it says Angel Song. Again, you know that I can't sleep. I got an empty bed, I play the same songs on repeat. And every time they play, don't you know I think of you? Don't you know I keep on playing cause I can't face the truth? I got a bottle and a 6-string keep me company. Another bottle sitting where your picture used to be. And I'm not bitter, baby, don't you know I wish you well? I've been better, baby, since you left, I've been through hell. Take these words, cast that stone. Just hold on and I'll take you home. Just one spark is all it takes. Get your fire going before it fades away. I know your light's going out, I know that times get tough. I know you try your best, sometimes it's not enough. But when your light goes out, you know I'll keep you warm. When your light goes out, you know I'll take you home. home. She said her heart's been broken, she just don't like to sleep alone. She's got some music playing, just the same songs on repeat. We stay up all night trading stories about our used-to-bes. She's got a kid back home, loves that boy with all her heart. She wants to make it work, but it's just so hard when it falls apart. I got a bottle and my 6-string keep her company. Said, can I play you something to help you through your misery? Take these words, cast that stone. Just hold on and I'll take you home. Just one spark is all it takes. Get your fire going before it fades away. I know your light's going out, I know that times get tough. I know you try your best, sometimes it's not enough. But when your light goes out, you know I'll keep you warm. When your light goes out, you know I'll take you home. Take you home. I know you're tired, I know it hurts, but your heart is stubborn and you face worse. Take these words and cast that stone and let me take you home. I know your light's going out, I know that times get tough. I know you try your best, sometimes it's not enough. But when your light goes out, you know I'll keep you warm. When your light goes out, you know I'll take you home. When your light goes out, when your light goes out, when your light goes out, you know I'll keep you warm. When your light goes out, you know I'll take you home.
Yeah. And I suppressed a coughing attack so that I could hear that. And now I'm gonna go cough.
Back around to you, Dave.
How are we doing for time here? Because
It's 2:45. We
Quarter
have 45
after.
minutes left.
our time. Lots of time?
Yeah.
Lots of time.
Okay.
It's taking between 20 and 25 to go around the circle, so we got
Okay.
lots of time.
Okay. Then it's time to do a Stan song.
Oh, Stan.
Yes, let's do a Stan.
And this is in the key of A. Even though it looks like G, you know, it's actually A.
It has to be in the key of A. It's a Canadian song.
That's right, yes.
I'm capable there already.
Oh, look at that.
Alright. Except I'm doing it in C.
He was the captain of the Nightingale. 21 days from Clyde and Cole. He could smell the flowers of Bermuda in the gale when he died on the North Rock shore. Just 5 short hours from Bermuda, in a fine October gale there came a cry. Oh, there be breakers ahead from the Collier Nightingale. No sooner had the captain brought her round, came a rending crash below, hard on her beam ends, groaning went the Nightingale, nor side her mainmast goes. Oh, Captain, are we all for drowning? Came the cry from all the crew, those be smashed. Oh, well, then to be saved, they are stoving through and through. Oh, are you brave and hardy, call your lads? Are you blind and cannot see the captain's gig? Still stands before you, ill sound it will carry all of ye. He was the captain of the Nightingale, 21 days from Clyde and Cole. He could smell the flowers of Bermuda, the gale when he died on the North Rock shore. But when the crew were all assembled and the gig prepared for sea, 'twas seen there were but 18 places to be manned, 19 mortal souls away. Cries of Captain, now do not delay, till you spare a thought for me, my duty's plain. It is to save ye if I can, till you return to Candy. He was the captain of the Nightingale, 21 days from Clyde and Cole. He could smell the flowers of Bermuda in the gale when he died on the North Rock shore. Oh, there be flowers in Bermuda, 50 lies on every hand, and there be laughter whiskies and drink for every man, but there was no joy for me. For when we reached the wretched Nightingale, what an awful sight! 'Twas plain the captain drowned, was tangled in the bits of chains, smiling bravely beneath the sea. He was the captain of the Nightingale, 21 days from Clyde. He could sell the flowers of Bermuda in the gale when he died on that North Rock shore. He was the captain of the Nightingale, 21 days from Clyde and cold. He could sell the flowers of Bermuda in the gale when he died on the North Rock shore.
Oh, yes.
Okay, thank you all.
That's one of Stan's songs that gets me high or it gets me low. I can't sing both.
Yeah.
Can't sing them both. And now it's back to me.
Now it is back to you.
too. Good time.
It is good timing, yes.
So what's up, Lena?
So this is The Lady by Urban Tapestry.
Yay!
And for a wonder, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I remember exactly when and where I was the first time I heard this song. It was at KeyCon, and it was during a folk circle that Charles DeLint was there, and everybody just kind of arranged themselves automatically in concert format. And he and Dave were sitting up at the front door. He goes, "Is this not a circle? What's going on?"
Right.
But that's where I heard this song there first, and I've just loved it ever since. However, just as a caveat, it has been a long, long time since I've sung this and since we've done this together, so there may be some stumbles.
We won't notice.
We won't notice.
We won't
No, we're just
We
gonna
won't
go.
say anything if we do.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
all right.
Okay. The white ship goes wandering upon the dark waves in the summer. She left from the shore. Many a husband and many a son have departed with her once before. But the lady is faithful, she rides the bright sea. Her bowing is graceful, full of dignity. She speeds across the water, the wind at her back, and the crew hope she'll carry them home. The captain takes passengers on in the night. From the new world they sail to the old. The gentlemen smile at the captain and crew, but the little girls gaze ice cold. But the lady is faithful, she sails bravely on, for when daylight arrives her new borders are gone. The captain shrugs carelessly, pocketing gold that he'll spend if he ever sees home. Dark down below, where no one dares go. Cleaner than ever before, for the vermin have left her in peace. Strange fog has risen to blanket the deck, and the crew catch a wasting disease. But the lady is faithful, the ocean she'll tame, both the dead and the living she'll carry the same. She speeds across the waters, winds urging her on, and the crew know they'll never see home. Dark down below, where no one dares For the first time in a few years, that was awesome. Yeah, thanks, Dave.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
And a Ricola for me, thank you. No more
I'm getting to
coffee
hear
breaks.
all the songs
All
now.
the songs, yeah, all the songs. So this one is partly Canadian content because I wrote a few of the words, and you'll certainly recognize the melody, I would think. And the only change I made to the chorus is to change the words "take my hand" to "click my link." So with apologies to John Denver, this is ode to social media.
We never apologized to John Denver. We just admit he was prescient.
Yeah. It's by far the weirdest thing I've ever done to be watching friends and strangers through my phone. Follow me where I go, what I do and who I know. Make it part of you to be a part of me. Follow me up and down, all the way and all around. Click my link and say you'll follow me. It's always on my mind, though it's such a waste of time. When I'm clicking in for updates, who has posted recently? It's morning on the West Coast. Are the folks there all been tweeting? Are there blogs to read on Discord? Is your Facebook status new? Follow me where I go, what I do and who I know. Make it part of you to be a part of me. Follow me up and down, all the way and all around. Click my link and say you'll follow me. You see, I'd like to share my life with you and see the things you've seen, places that you're going to, places where you've been, to have you there beside me and never be alone. And all the time that you're with me, I'm clutching my damn phone. Follow me where I go, where I do and who I know. Make it part of you to be a part of me. Follow me up and down, all the way and all around. Click my link and say you'll follow me. Follow me where I go, what I do and who I know. Make it part of you to be a part of me. Follow me up and down, all the way and all around. Click my link and say you'll follow me. Click my link and say you'll follow me.
I found another pick, Dave. This one is a bit less bendy than the first one I handed you. I don't know which one you want.
I don't know. Neither of them are mine. I wonder where you're finding these.
No, these ones came out of my bag. I couldn't find the one you dropped.
No,
It's
that's
gone.
all right.
Maybe
Don't worry
it's
about it.
maybe it's in your.
Well, there are many of us here.
It's
It can be a bit of a pick free for all.
You wanna?
It's
There
a
was a
cat toy
Freudian
now.
slip.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a cat toy now.
Cat
That's
toy.
right.
Would
Well-
would this one work for you?
Everything is inevitably a cat toy.
It's a dumb rat 1.0?
Yes, yes,
Yes,
that
okay,
happens to
perfect.
be,
My daughter has a
there,
kitten.
yes.
Good
Thank
lord.
you.
That's awesome. I have never seen such an energetic kitten in my life.
Oh,
It comes
dear.
into the studio with
Destroyers of worlds.
yes, destroyer of worlds, absolutely.
Yeah.
You're on two.
Oh.
We should introduce this.
Kathleen, too shook for
Oh,
color.
is it my turn?
Yes.
It
How'd
is
that
your
happen?
turn.
I know, the circles kept going around.
Because it, circles
kept singing
princess and,
Even half
Alan and
circles.
Morva played, so now you get to play.
Yeah.
Oh, is that how it works?
It is,
Yeah.
it is.
I was not informed. Well, okay, this song,
Point just out all of the.
I wrote upon coming home from
Wait, more Canadian
OEFF.
content.
Hey,
I know, right?
Not
Okay,
OEFF,
go for
it was Gefilte. We got
Yeah.
home from Gefilte.
We got home
and
from
it,
Gefilte.
But you're still Canadian.
learned not too long after that we had lost Dave Alway. And so this I wrote this song shortly after that. But well, after COVID, we've had quite a time. So this is pretty much for all the people that we lost. I call it guest room. Once more we are together, on this we do insist. But there's a gap in the circle now from one we dearly miss. We tune guitars and mandolins, whatever we can play. Our joyful seance now is underway. Although some friends are missing, they'll still be on our minds. And as we raise our voices up, this is what we find. An unseen face is sitting there with happy, smiling eyes. The voices we thought silenced now begin to harmonize. I do regret that you were so abruptly called away. But there's a guest room in my heart where you can come and stay. Well, some could not afford the trip, couldn't get away,
But I'll be there in spirit.
is what they always say. Well, this tune was inspired by her, this chord I got from him, this song I wrote because I roomed with them. So never mind the absentees, on them you can depend. And if you doubt the meaning, just look around again. There's an unseen face is sitting there with happy, smiling eyes. The voices we thought silenced now begin to harmonize. I do regret that you were so abruptly called away. But there's a guest room in my heart where you can come and stay. Just keep revolving, we're always moving on. So hold on to that precious love of those who've come and gone. There's always time for one more song, room for one more friend. So let's bring up the music once again. Each of us has a little piece of everybody's soul. And when we are together, they're once again made whole. An unseen face is sitting there with happy, smiling eyes. Voices we thought silenced now begin to harmonize. I do regret that you were so abruptly called away. But there's a guest room in my heart where you can come and stay. Yours wouldn't be the first.
I think not. I mean, I'm hoping mine's not imminent, but
It's not.
it's just a cold, really.
That's what'll be on your head song. It was just a cold.
Really?
So this song is called Forever 27, and again, it's similar to the last song, but different. I had a friend who didn't think she was going to make it past 27, and this song was like, I get it, I have been there, and I think you're going to be okay. So it's a bit funny, but it's dark humor. It was for a sad person trying to cheer them up. Forever 27, yeah, you're joining the club. You got yourself a white lighter and a bottle of bub. A broken heart from giving too much love, but the scars on your arms, so you've seen enough. What can I say that wasn't said before? Like my world's on fire now, how about yours? Sinking ship, or should I grab the oars? Or is it just a bit better jumping overboard? Well, I don't blame you. I'm in pain too, but I'd be lying and I'd be out of my mind if I wasn't here, dear, trying to save you. To the best years of your life, I hope they're still ahead, 'cause I know how it feels to wish that you were dead. To the best years of your life, I hope they're still to come, but in the meantime, it's okay to feel like done. Yeah! Forever 27, yeah, you're packing it in. You got a bottle of pills, you got a bottle of gin. Living in utero, you're living in sin. You wanna reach nirvana, better look within. You say you're fading now, you're going back to black. Well, I've been to rehab, I don't wanna go back. Call it an overdose or heart attack. You wanna throw me a line, it better be my last. Well, I don't blame you. I'm in pain too, but I'd be lying and I'd be out of my mind if I wasn't here trying to save you. To the best years of your life, I hope they're still ahead, 'cause I know how it feels to wish that you were dead. To the best years of your life, I hope they're still to come, but in the meantime, it's okay to feel undone, 'cause I'm the lizard queen. I've been behind the scenes. I'm gonna break on through, I'm gonna break on through, I'm gonna break on through, like my broken dreams. Wow, waiting for my train. I've seen a lot of change, a complete unknown, and I'm on my own. Just look at me, mama, I'm a rolling stone. Wow, to the best years of your life, I hope they're still ahead, 'cause I know how it feels to wish that you were dead. To the best years of your life, I hope they're still to come, but in the meantime, it's okay to feel undone. Oh, oh. Oh, oh.
Okay, so
We've got about 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Oh, 20 minutes.
Okay,
So-
we ran through everything
So it's not yet the time to do the
No,
wrap up?
no, we
Closing
could get a
numbers?
couple more in anyway before
We can fit a couple more in.
Okay.
Who's got some stuff?
All righty.
Wow.
We haven't heard Lana
Rapid
sing
question.
for a long time. So
What?
I want you to do a
let's-
song.
let's do it.
Because we'll come back to me a bit later. So
Okay,
yeah, so pick a song and let's see what we can do.
all right.
Not
This-
to put you on the spot or anything.
No, we will.
This one is a cappella,
Okay.
even easier.
Makes the chords easier to
Makes the
follow.
chords easier. Yes.
Ooh,
That's
everyone
it.
can play along.
That's in the key of nothing.
That's it. It's in the key of me.
Do you want a starting note at least?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I'm still hurting, I can't turn the other cheek, but you know that I still love you. It's just that I can't speak. And I've looked for you in everyone, and they call me on that too. I lived alone, but I was always coming back to you. They're shutting down the factory now, just when all the bills are due. And the fields they're under lock and key, though the rain and sun come through. And springtime starts, then it stops, in the name of something new. And all my senses rise against this coming back to you. And they're handing down my sentence now, and I know what I must do. Another mile of silence while I'm coming back to you. There are many in your line, and many still to be. And since you are a shining light, there's many that you'll see. But I have to deal with envy when you choose the precious few, who left their pride on the other side of coming back to you. Even in your arms, I know I'll never get it right. Even when you bend to give me comfort in the night, I've got to have your word on this, or none of it is true. And all I've said was just instead of coming back to you.
Okay, you guys, that was beautiful. Oh. There, that was me.
Okay. So 20, Laura, why don't you get in one?
Okay.
Then
If I
get
can.
Dana in, and then
Then you guys.
I'll go, and then
And then
Graham
I'll go.
goes.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
we
sounds
got
good.
it.
With the rousing finish.
Rousing
finish.
Okay, so this one is by the lovely and talented Jen Midkiff, and it's one of my favorites of many favorites of hers, and it's based on Firefly. Not an open book. I know of guns and intrigue and the ways of evil men, of how to track and how to fight, and the lies of government. Ask me how I know these things, I'll just look at you and smile. My secret's mine to keep, and it's been secret for a while. Now you see me as a shepherd, but that's not all that I've been. You ask me of my past, but that's a book that's closed, my friend. No, I wasn't born a shepherd, but that story's mine alone. And what I've been in days gone by is someone you've not known. I'd like to tell you how it is, I know the things I do, but that would open up old wounds and maybe hurt you too. I'm content with my new life now and the book that I'll teach, but certain older words remain and turn up in my speech.
but that's not all that I've been. You ask me of my past, but that's a book that's closed, my friend. No, I wasn't born a shepherd, but that story's mine alone. And what I've been in days gone by is someone you've not known. Now in my life's mysterious past, there are chapters I can't mend, but I can scratch them out and then I'll write the new ones in. If in those crossed out lines I found some useful things remain, so I'll use those things to help you, and so wash away their stain. Now you see me as a shepherd, but that's not all that I've been. You ask me of my past, but that's a book that's closed, my friend. No, I wasn't born a shepherd, but that story's mine alone. And what I've been in days gone by is someone you've not known. Perhaps I sought forgiveness for the man I was before. Perhaps I just grew weary and chose to close the door. But a door connects two places the others don't forget. And in my darkest desperate need, they'll honor unclaimed debt. Perhaps someday I'll tell you why I'm now the man I am, but I don't know you well enough to show all of my hand. I have found a place to stand, in faith renewed my heart, and I'll help you do the same when you come seeking a new start. Now you see me as a shepherd, but that's not all that I've been. You ask me of my past, but that's a book that's closed, my friend. No, I wasn't born a shepherd, but that story's mine alone. And what I've been in days gone by is someone you've not known. Now you see me as a shepherd, but that's not all that I've been. Don't ask me of my past, for that's a book that's closed. Amen. That's great. Alan, I really have been enjoying your harmonies.
Thank you.
Yeah, honey, your voice is
Dana,
blends so well together.
Practice 3.
Little practice.
Yeah, yeah.
We're still on time here?
We are.
Just
Okay.
wait, so.
About 12 minutes.
12, okay, so
Yep.
I think there's enough time to do
We got
this.
time for another dinner.
Like 3, okay,
Yeah.
go for it.
Okay. I only practiced 3 songs, so
Okay.
this is an extra song. This one's called Professor X. It's a song that I wrote for a friend when she told me that she was bipolar. And it's funny because I recently learned that I'm bipolar. And I mean, the song relates, I related to my own song, but I guess it just makes more sense as to why I was able to write.
Yep.
Okay.
A little closer to the subject.
Ever since the age of 5 in an empty bedroom, my daddy died. They've been trying to medicate my pain. Pack a bag and buckle up, we're moving out of town for love. Don't cause trouble, I know you're insane. I got empathy as deep as seas while my poems dance along the breeze. I make art, but they see BPD. Pulls together great expressions from the wells of her depression. All along it was anxiety. Don't you know that they got pills for that? Don't you know that my gifts aren't that bad? If they turn to drugs, they turn to sex. My girl's waiting for Professor X to tell her that she's special, that she's loved. They'll educate and they'll medicate, they'll take all of your gifts away, solve your problems with a couple's hands. But Tinkerbell, she chooses Peter Pan. She swears she was just 16 when her broken family broke her dreams. They lost their home, she started losing sleep. Pack a bag and buckle up. She swears she don't believe in love, 'cause losing dad made it hard to trust. Emotion storming on the seas. No, I don't remember that part. Sorry, guys. But they write her off and leave. And did it start at 25? 'Cause she was cutting class and now she's cutting lines at 9. Don't mean lines as in cutting lines. Is she cutting lines 'cause her wrists look fine? Don't you know that they got pills for that? Don't you know that my gifts aren't that bad? They turn to drugs, they turn to sex. My girl's waiting for Professor X to tell her that she's special, that she's loved. They'll educate and they'll medicate, they'll take all of your gifts away to solve your problems with a couple's dance. But Tinkerbell, she chooses Peter Pan. Ever since the age of 5 in an empty bed where my daddy died, they've been trying to medicate my pain.
Seven minutes left. Perfect.
Okay, alrighty. So if you like this brand of getting together like we're doing now, you know, why don't you all come to Winnipeg in middle July for PemiCon, right? It's going to be
Yes.
a great time.
Yes.
It's going to be a great time.
Lots of singing.
Yes.
Join us. Much singing.
Yeah.
Much singing.
Right, and you can
Yeah.
check the PemiCon.ca website. That's PEMI-CON.ca for lots of details. I understand that membership prices are going up in mid-April, so you want to get your memberships.
If you're not going to Worldcon, it's a good alternative.
Yes.
That's right. And
Much closer.
That's right. And when you come, you're going to sing this song with us here.
There is no choice.
So
pay attention.
You and I can share the silence, making comfort together, the way old friends do, and advice and words of violence. We make up with each other, the way old friends do. Times of joy and times of sorrow, we will always see it through. I don't care what comes tomorrow, one more time for you. Here we go, harmonies. You and I can share the silence, taking comfort together. We're old friends too, and after fights and words of violence, we make up with each other. We're old friends too. Times of joy and times of sorrow, we will always see it through. Oh, I don't care what comes tomorrow, we will face it together, 'cause we're old friends too. We will face it together. Thank you all. And now to take us out with a little bit of joy and jump over to Graham.
There's a piercing victory breeze blowing through the budding trees, and the button up me coat to keep me warm. But the days are on the mend, and I'm on the road again, and I will snuggle close beneath my arm. I've a fine felt hat and a strong pair of brogues, got some rosin in me pocket for me home. And my fiddle strings are new, and I've learned a tune or two, so I'm well prepared to wrestle I must go. I'm drowsy as a king when I catch a breath of spring, and the grass is growing green as winter ends. And the winds are on the wing, and the thrushes start to sing, and I'm headed down the road to see my friends. I've a fine felt hat and a strong pair of brogues, got some rosin in me pocket for me home. And my fiddle strings are new, and I've learned a tune or two, so I'm well prepared to rattle I must go. I have friends in every town as I rattle up and down. They music in the markets and the fairs, with the donkeys and the grills and the farmers making deals, and the yellow-headed tinkers everywhere. I've a fine felt hat and a strong pair of brogues, got some rosin in me pocket for me home. And my fellow strings are new, and I've learned a tune or two, so I'm well prepared to rattle I must go. Let's hear it.
FKnO for having us.
Thank you,
Hope to see you all
and
in
we'd like to
July.
leave you one little blessing. Here's a helpful pub and all, to the big and to the small, to the rich and poor alike, and foe and friends. Again, may our foes return to friends, and may peace and joy be here's my fine felt hat and a strong pair of brogues, got some rosin in me pocket. pocket for me. And my fiddle strings are new, and I've learned a tune or two, so I'm well prepared to ramble. I must go.
Oh, that was great. I enjoyed that.
Thank you, Winnipeg.
Thank you all, and sorry if we ran over time.
Thank you, FKnO.
I think I'm sure we could probably all do for 3 or 4 more hours. But Fantasy and North Carolina is the Belivering Humdinger.
When I said I shall not call, I like my own great piping. Because Wesley. Ask the captain more than. I'll finish school and because I'm captain cover. I was very everything I was struggling with the princess, like my own dad, I might get the world of ropes there. Captain, my God, it's like a good But my name is Captain. You're pretty excited. Oh, Captain. Soldier. Don't have to bring my I'll find your one.
And really get teenage children, we call them captain. Favorite song. Oh, did you like the new version?
Meet Captain Obvious next.
Captain Obvious would be good. All right, so this next song is by our friend Mikey Mason. So I heard that he did a Film Ontario show already, so you probably already heard this one.
Maybe, I don't know if you did this one
differently anyway.
because we were getting ready for a concert here at FKnO. So I don't know if he did this, but we love like Mason.
And we love this song, and it's on Cambridge.
Yeah, it's also in Decad, so reach out.
So yeah, we took a song of his that is about a fantastic book series by our wonderful late author Sir Terry Pratchett and Japan. Crazy name.
I can do it. Can I sing it?
So Scott has a clue in his one, so we're gonna run because the voice on these things the whole thing through. So the rest of the set is mostly me.
It's a very interesting thing to take a chance for a lot of things. When I'm talking and then they write me and then the way I got to then I connect the dots in the time second thoughts and nothing wrong with all things. There's something you can feel and I can get more time I will never be alone. I got to go on. Within your say the words, take the time to talk. Use the words that we ain't done. I can learn to be right and wrong. It's fine, step. If we have to go better the best. And there's already we watch when you start there to do everything. Something you can't leave until me. Right there along. I can hold you.
In my heart, in my soul, I can get the ball, time to win it. And I watch the white horse prance along the side the stream. I hold the hills in my heart, in my bones. I can dance the forest with it right. With the hand beneath my boots, I will never be alone. Down to I hold it. I've been dancing all the time. I never be so. I got all the songs in the heart.
All right, I have an idea, and I just want to hear if people are interested in this, given how choppy this remains for everybody. My idea is that I drop Blibbering Humdingers and myself over into the tech room to monitor the sound, and that we allow the main room to open filk until the sound rectifies. I would need somebody to run the open filk while I was over in the other room monitoring to see if it fixes. I see one good idea in the chat. Who else agrees with that? Can I get another eye?
Aye.
Okay, we have enough eyes. That is the solution. Lem, you responded first. Are you willing to be the moderator for the open chat? Or for the open folk that's in the main room?
I can moderate it, Chris. It's Heather.
Oh, I hear you, Heather. Perfect. Heather will moderate open filk in the main chat. I will monitor and see if the sound rectifies in the tech room. Now I have to move them over there.
So I'll give you guys a few minutes to find instruments and all of that stuff. It's a real shame. But sometimes technology lets us down. It's the way life rolls. So we roll differently today. Kathleen has a hand up. Awesome. I don't think... Hold on. I'm not a host. Oh. Ingrid, can you make me a co-host?
I can't make you a co-host, but just let Kathleen go ahead.
Okay, Kathleen, go ahead.
Heather, the version of Kathleen that I see does not have a hand.
It's okay. Just a sec. Okay, so I'll give people a few more minutes to find instruments and grab hands. That's me just playing. There we go. Okay. Now it won't go away. There it's gone. Okay.
Excellent news. It seems to have rectified. So I
Okay.
know we all love open Felk, but let's get the the blibbering humdingers back on. I will unmute that. Ask to unmute. Ask to unmute. Oh, what? It was fine for me a second ago.
My goal to complete. Now I must retreat. It's time to unlash the cord.
Yeah. The audio is put into my. Can we tell them?
I need a drink.
So this next piece is an odd one for us. Aiden turned us on to this one from a book he read. Oh my God, it's that one. Just a little joke. Sorry about that.
Actually, so it's still odd because it's.
They keep on very lights in the bathroom. Are we done? Are we done? Keep on very.
This is
Speed.
All right. All of those songs on that album are strange. So yeah, this one I read about how language changes. I was watching a lot of Bridgerton, and I like to read a lot of historical romance. So I like old words and big words and writing. And it's also inspired by how language has changed quickly. In particular, I think Aiden inspired this one because I was buying a rug for him and I sent him a picture of this really crazy rug and I said, "Do you like this one?" And he said, "That's it." And I said, but do you like it? So really is good nowadays. And so, yeah, that also inspired this song.
Can we get a little more guitar in the stage left monitor?
Try it now.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna say we revert back to this circle. Unfortunately, actually, I'm just a little bit worried that what happened is that they fixed a setting when they were in the room with me, and then it reverted when they left the room. Is there anyone here that's in communication with the sound person there?
I'm not.
David, are you there?
I am not either.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bring them back over to the tech room and see if I can. Yeah, we know the Blooming Hunters, but we don't know their sound guy, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. You guys open circle. I'll see if it comes back. Because it was good for. I gave it a minute and a half while I was in there for a second, and then yeah. Okay. Tech room. Breakout rooms. Where'd they go?
Heather, you need to unmute if you want to hear anybody. Or
I thought I had unmuted. There we go. So, if you want to hear the Blibbering Humdingers, you have to pre-register tomorrow for next year. So, this is the chance now to go get your instruments and raise your hands so we can have some music until 5 o'clock when we have dinner break. No, 2x10s. So this is the roll up for the 2x10s. Or maybe we can all go into the tech room and hear how they sound in the tech room. Do I have hands? I don't have any hands, and I'm not singing because no. I can't sit here and vamp all. I'm not going there again. Somebody got me on that one. Now we have silence. We can hear crickets. Somebody must want to sing. We're at a FiltCon and nobody wants to sing? No, I'm not sharing the screen. Somebody else is sharing the screen. We have like 3 co-hosts. I don't know who it is that's sharing the screen with. Yeah.
I'm sharing the screen just so that people know what's going on.
Ah, okay. Ingrid is sharing the screen. Do I have hands yet? Nope, not yet. This is chance, folks. Don't leave me to do all the talking. That would be so depressing. Oh, hold on. I think Glenn has discovered something in the chat. I see the blibbering humdingers are back. Is Chris back? Technical difficulty. Ah!
Be confused with Tinky Winky, Dipsy, or Lala. Or Edgar Allan, or Poe Dameron. Yeah, very good. So this is a book about the House of Leaves. A song even about
The song is by
about the documentary that doesn't exist. Okay. We're gonna try this. Here she goes.
I live at the end of a 5.5-minute hallway. But as far as I can see, you are still miles from me in your doorway. And oh, by the way, when the landlord came today, he measured everything. I knew he'd get it wrong, but I just played along, 'cause I was hoping that would fix it all. There's so far I can go. You live in a hallway that keeps growing. I think to myself, 5 more minutes and I'll be there inside your door. But there's more to this story than I've been planning on. There are little letters unwritten, and yes, I forgive you for leading me on. You would think a bit like this when you can't resist. I miss you always standing on the way.
What kind of
Just when I think I found the truth, I've been talk about this because I got to get water.
Oh, could someone grab her some water?
Sure.
Do it. So, the Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. The movies have gotten so bad, I guess they canceled the the rest of them after this. I don't know. The first one was a fun romp. The second one. No, we watched the second one. We haven't seen the third one yet. Yeah, yeah. It's like, oh, maybe I'll watch it.
I didn't want
one
to
of
get
these
Joe rolling
days.
any more money. Is really what
Yeah,
that
I know.
Thank you so
But I
much.
like Jude Law. Jude Law as Dumbledore is just so sexy. Oh well.
Yes.
So we wrote a novel called Fantastic Geeks and Where to Find Them. And we also used to do a lot of ballroom dancing, so I wrote a bunch of songs with different kinds of dancing. And this one is the tango. And it's about the fantastic beast called the rumpet, which is like a giant rhinoceros with an explosive horn. And she gets out in New York City and they try to get her back into the case, and they use the rumpet musk and it spills all over the muggle and muggle guy. Hilarity ensues. Now I'm free, time to flee from that case and make room to die. Time for love, find a mate and explore and have some romance. Been alone for so long, got this feeling so strong, my heart pains so. And I ache for the chance just to dance the rumpet tango. La 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 la, la 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 la. What's that smell? I can't tell, can't resist. It's got me being done. Brings the fire of desire of open lips. It's driving me wild. Though you say brother, so we could still have a ball and then crying love. And we'll learn how the spark in the heart with the rumpet tango. Sing along. La 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 la, la 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 la. La 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 la.
Okay, play your solo. Your rumpet horn solo. Give it up for Gibson!
Please don't run, we'll have fun. Just relax, I want you to know. My heart burns, how I yearn for your touch. You make my horn glow. My love's so ferocious, explosive. I might just go bang, oh. But I'll give up the chase, 'cause I'm back in the case. And I'll dream of your face, and I'll feel your embrace. And I dance with such grace.
Are you done?
The rumpet tango. Oh,
Hooray! It was shtick. I was doing shtick. Believe it or not. Yes, that's what it was. Wow, we're getting a few more songs here. Cool. We're gonna try this one. These are destroyed.
So for those of you here and listening at home, normally Scott and I take turns singing all of the songs, and very rarely do I have to do all of the singing myself, so it's I have a harmonica, it's in here somewhere. Played it yesterday, I know it's working. Here. Except for an arm that is red, he is proper and
Max says he knows Obi-Wan. He's protecting some top secret plans. He's called R2-D2 and beeps when he beats you. We stop using it as a trash can. Oh, la la diddy da, la la diddy da. These are the droids you are looking for. These ain't villains or comic relief. Some make us shudder, some pass the butter, some dream of electrical sheep. Marvin, the paranoid android, his brain is the size of the earth. He's despondent and sad, depressed just as sad. He just wants to be used for his worth.
In the corner, Steve, who's a power droid. He's gone.
The late Dolphin, he's
The
on.
late Dolphin. But looking fun, but he can't give a hug. So he just stands around and says, "Oh,
whatever you want to do." Oh, la la diddy da, la la diddy da, These are the droids you're looking for. See, they villains or comic relief. Some take a shudder and some pass the butter. Some dream of electrical sheep. I'll do it. An icon of old sci-fi cinema, of Gremlins and Twilight Zone fame. He's in Forbidden Planet, but hasn't played Hamlet and Robbie the Robot's name.
The Alliance has got a new ally, a sarcastic employee. He just saw how I do miss you so, saving Cassie is not you destroy.
Oh, la la diddy da, la la diddy da. Sing along, you all know the chorus now. These are the droids you are looking for. Be they villains or comic relief. Some make us shudder and some pass the butter. Some dream of electrical sheep. Data shouldn't have an emotion chip. He's better off staying aloof. His jokes all fall flat. He takes care of his cat, and he'll always tell you the truth.
And drains everyone equally, destroying stuff, keeps him amused. He's vulgar and crass, but he's shiny metal hats.
Sherlock is hookers and booze. Oh, la la diddy da, la la diddy da. These are the droids you're looking for. They're villains or comic relief.
Some make us shudder and some pass the butter.
Some dream of electrical sheep. What for? These are the droids you are looking for. Be they villains or comic relief.
Some make us shudder and some pass the butter.
Some dream of electrical sheep. Oh, we should practice that.
The lines in blue are my lines.
I know.
The ones in black are your lines.
I'm a flip-flopper, I can't help it.
We come back to school. Oh, wait, but did you want to do this, the new way that we never practiced?
Oh, wow. No, let's not do it as lounge jazz. I don't know.
We were gonna do it as lounge jazz, but we never.
You want to try natural 20 as lounge jazz?
do it. No.
Our clearing down to fine and fine. Hey, hey, hey. Rabbit, I've got the nod off without my head. We knew with luck that we would survive. Natural quality, I can cross it. I can drill across the sea. In the lava, fight on the hood of the breeze. Natural quality, I can make iron. It's your sword and a sling. Natural quality, you're all I need. A portal open and unleash the winds of hell. I got now I reminded me. We tried to banish him, but couldn't work the spell. We'll have to fight. I hope we don't win. Get him, Danny. That's what I am the mountains. I can swim across the sea. In the water. Right on the whole of the feel some natural motion. I can stay driving with a short sword and a sling. Natural motion, you're all I need. Down in the battle, we went to the into the last war. I'm money and burning and food. Hey, but seriously, Bobby, I'm gonna try. I've got that Barbie putting me my bed.
I'm not gonna do a voice because I honestly don't know what we're doing. Sure, wait, say one more sentence. I just want to hear you speak.
Hey, you just want me to sing one more sentence right now.
Okay, Elvis.
Really cool.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's right, Daddy-O.
Okay, you're gonna ask out the barmaid?
Okay, Daddy-O, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, alright, don't call me Daddy-O.
Alright, man.
Okay, I'll take man.
Alright, man.
Alright, make your groovy persuasion check, but you know what?
Groovy. Oh, groovy, baby.
Oh, man, okay.
Yo.
Okay, you're gonna take a -4, okay.
Hey, I'm in the bee's knees here. You got that?
Okay, -5 for that one. Because of the halfling vomit.
Cursed halfling! Sweet! Natural quality, I can move mountains, I can swim across the it's too hard to natural quality, I can be charming, I can get my drinks for free, I would never shame, people can try to go to me. And that is sweet, natural quality. Here got yours, the today and the stream, natural quality. You're all I need. Natural quality, I can move mountains, I can swim across the sea. Like on the horn of zombie. Natural quality, I can sling right in the short sword and a sling. Natural quality, you're all I need.
So that's a bad idea to do something in a new way. That was all. All right. He's having a pain, it looks like.
It's okay, I'm okay. There was a lot of effort.
Mental or physical I was not pain? expecting 90s swing revival earlier today.
That was interesting.
Suit riot!
Well, now for something completely different. and I mean that in all the ways. So this is one of the first songs I think I wrote everything to.
Yeah, you even wrote the guitar part, didn't you?
Shut up. Yeah. He helped me with the chorus, which still doesn't say what I wanted to say, but that's okay. Yeah, so Star Wars fans, again, if you couldn't tell. And so when we were watching the newer movies and Kylo Ren gets his revenge on Daddy, it made me very, very sad because Han Solo is my very favorite character ever. And so I wrote this elegy for a nerf herder that takes a whole bunch of weird cape waving stuff. That part's not the phone.
Shop directly emotions.
How's everything going online there? Is anything fun happening in the chat?
The sound did not cooperate for like the first 15 minutes. And
You got it fixed though?
Yeah, I got it fixed. It's 10 up, but go 10 more minutes since it took so long to get the online stuff going.
Oh, okay. Well, we only have 2 more subs.
Excellent.
And that's less than 10 minutes.
You go off the loop and start over again.
The theme for the, so Driving Con has been doing these group sings where they pick a theme and everybody does songs along that theme. And I picked the theme that year and it was the end of the world.
That was 2020.
That was 2020. It was the height of lockdowns and all that stuff. And so here's our song entry about the end of the world. It's the end of the world. Life got you down. Time for a spot of vacation. There's an improbable place with 5-star reviews to observe universal devastation. Stupendous decor and sumptuous meals in a stunningly splendid location. The finest of feasts, front row seats to terminal cosmic cessation. Lily waves, from the ultimate finality to all your days. For galactic, all the rest is quench your thirst. It's the restaurant at the end of the universe. Arrive with improbability drive. The end is your destination. Luxuriously lounge in opulent style, perfect for your observation. Salute your companions and savor sin. Exalt at the end of creation. Temporally displaced from the magnificent maelstrom of intergalactic devastation. Million ways of the ultimate finality to all your days. The land of all the rest is quench your thirst. It's the restaurant at the end of the universe. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, a splendiferous sight, a blinding display, a divine celestial orchestration. See the cosmos combust in the grandest conclusion of your astronomic duration. Come again and again, reserve the end. Double check here for your confirmation. The toilet paper you hoard can all be ignored when confronted with complete annihilation. Dirty ways of the ultimate finality to all your days. But after all the rest is quench your thirst. It's the restaurant at the end of the universe. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da,
If you've done 6 impossible things this morning, I got rounded off with breakfast and Millie Ways. The restaurant at the end of the universe.
Once more all together. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, Give it up for the guys here, Chuck on the bass, and Leonard on the banjo, and the keyboards and the harmonica, and Aiden here on the drums, and I'm Scott, that's here singing VR, the Lyric of Leaders. We got one more song for you here. This is one we wrote on a road. Yeah, we're gonna, and sorry. That's how we're in, that's the last song on the list. This is where we're ending. We wrote this together on a road trip to a Harry Potter convention in Orlando 12 or some years ago.
Without killing each other.
And it's somewhere between Styx and a Broadway musical.
Well, I had a lot of those inspirations.
And Disney.
Well, the important part is the story of this song. There's a chapter in the Harry Potter books called Snape's Worst Memory, and it's where Harry accidentally reads some memories from Snape, and Harry's dad had turned Snape upside down and flashed his TVs to the holes everywhere. And this is that story from Lily's point of view, called Lily's Worst Memory.
Oh, Lily, I've come to say I'm sorry.
But Severus is over now, we're through.
No, I didn't dream to say that.
But Severus, I just can't be seen with you. I don't care what dreadful thing you call me. What we saw was repulsive and so far. In front of everyone, you were upended, revealing your unpleasant sense of style. Grey underpants, the vision is burning in my mind. They were so foul and stained, I need to bleach my brain. When I go blind,
I told you not to watch, but now you see my crotch. You know my secret shame. Gray underpants.
Oh, Severus, I've been thinking that your mom doesn't dress you in spas anymore. You might have noticed some taste in your clothing. I mean, you do this gawky Death Eater thing most of the time. I mean, really, in front of the whole school, how could you do this to me?
Now I'm usually a very snazzy dresser. You must have just dropped in that day.
Well, what about Monday?
I wear my cauldron boxers.
What happens Tuesday?
My mountains all day long.
And then on Wednesday?
Some cotton tidy whitey.
What about Thursday?
I sport a satin thong. But the house elves don't do laundry through the weekend. And the only undergarment in my drawer is that saggy and even pair of titties I wear to cover up my jaw.
Grey underpants,
Gray underpants.
the vision is burning in my mind. They were so foul and stained, I need to bleach my brain. Grey underpants.
Gray underpants. I know there's no one else to blame. I told you not to watch, but now you see my crotch. You know my secret shame. Gray underpants. Shall we just go into the final chorus?
Let's skip the scat singing this time.
Should I see the chord? Here we go. out here as quickly as possible.
Duo Captain, one more.
Okay, that was the Blood Mary Humdingers. Our apologies for the technical difficulties at the start, but it all worked out. We are going into the first round of 2x10s now. Before we begin, I just want to remind people that we still have an opening for tonight's 8:40 2x10 slot and the full slate on Sunday. So please sign up. And also, we just a reminder, the Penguin Contest submissions close at 5:30 today. So if you've got one coming, please get it in. And so now we just start off while our 2x10s. We will be starting with Norma. We'll be starting with Norma McPhee, followed by Ayel Moses and Deidre Murphy. You are still muted, Norma.
This first one's kind of long, so we'll see what else I have to sing when I'm done with it. But I was asked by Kathleen Sloan to do this one, and it's fun to sing, so I okay, this is for you, Kathleen. The roles in my family were written in stone when I was no more than a tot. My mother and brother were the ones who could sing, and my father and I were, well, not. But we didn't feel left out for Daddy and I. Well, we were the ones who could write. So I wrote and I wrote till I'd written a book, and a publisher happened to bite. With a book to promote that was sort of SFE, I hied myself off to a con. And what happened there is the thing you can blame for the fact that I'm singing this song. For you see, delusions of talent have swelled my poor head, 'cause them filkers were too kind to boo. And now I'll declare, anytime, anywhere, if you don't like my singing, filk you. It was the first con I'd been to, and as you can guess, I wanted to see everything. And I happened to wander into a small room where some filkers had gathered to sing. They were singing about spaceships and robots and lasers, about hobbits, elves, wizards, and swords. They were singing about pizza and coffee and chocolate, and there may have been something about gorts. Well, as I sat and listened and sat, something went terribly wrong. For something had started to form in my head, and I realized it was a song. And pretty soon, delusions of talent had swelled my poor head, 'cause them filkers were too kind to boo. And now I'll declare, anytime, anywhere, if you don't like my singing, filk you. I retired outside to a chair in the hall and wrote down the song in my head. And then I returned to the small hotel room, a quaking with terror and dread. I timidly said that I'd written a song to share with that filk singing gang. And with shortness and breath in an out-of-tune voice, I opened my mouth and I sang. When at last I fell silent and shyly looked up, my audience proved they were mad, for they actually said that they liked my wee song, and my singing was not all that bad. That was it. They created a monster. Delusions of talent had swelled my poor head, 'cause some filkers were too kind to boo. And now I'll declare, anytime, anywhere, if you don't like my singing, filk you. Well, the damage is done and there's no going back. It's too late to rebag the cat. This old swollen head of mine keeps writing songs, and I'll sing at the drop of a hat. But take care, dear friends, There's still hope for mankind if the gods don't conspire to spite us. There is always a chance if I sing loud enough, I might happen to catch fire and light it. But don't hold your breath. Delusions of talent have swelled my poor head, 'cause some filkers were too kind to boo. And now I'll declare, anytime, anywhere, if you don't like my singing, filk you. How long did that take me?
5 minutes?
About 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Okay, I got enough time for another one. Okay. That was one of my older songs. So I'm going to sing one of my newer songs now, which is also about singing, but a bit of a different feel and a different approach. I was working as a nanny and the baby slept upstairs, listening for crying and was taken unawares by a sound I'd never heard before, never will forget. The baby woke up happy, was singing in her bed. Well, there won't be any lyrics, you won't recognize a tune, but precious, pure, and primal is that first emergent croon. In my time upon this planet, I have heard amazing things, but there's no sound like a baby who is learning how to sing. I was rocking a small boy dressed in a fuzzy blue sleep sack. I was singing him a lullaby. He started singing back. When I stopped to listen, he became a bit upset. He didn't want a solo. He'd signed up for a duet. Well, there won't be any lyrics, you won't recognize a tune, but precious, pure, and primal is that first emergent croon. In my time upon this planet, I have heard amazing things, but there's no sound like a baby who is learning how to sing. Well, she's having a hard day, teething isn't going well. Trying to cut those molars is a special kind of hell. Hurts to try to eat, it's hard to take a snooze. It's at stressful times like this that baby sings the blues. Well, there won't be any lyrics, you won't recognize a tune, but precious, pure, and primal is that first emergent croon. In my time upon this planet, I have heard amazing things, but there's no sound like a baby who is learning how to sing. It could happen by the campfire, it could happen in the car, it could happen damn near anywhere that songs of babies are. And that musical awakening in the heart of a child is a milestone as important as a word or step or smile. Well, there won't be any lyrics, you won't recognize a tune, but precious, pure, and primal is that first emergent croon. In my time upon this planet, I have heard amazing things, but there's no sound like a baby who's learning how to sing.
Thank you, Norma. Up next is, and please correct me if I mispronounced, Ayel Moses.
So anyway, there are several, there have been several songs written that are devoted to changing the point of view on a Cat Faber song, telling the same story to the same tune from a different point of view. I'm going to do my two favorite ones. The first one is by Ben Newman. Howard is a psychup. Howard serves the court. Though some days he's not sure just what he's working for. How did he become this? How could things get so bad? But still, he loves the cycle. It's the only home he's had. Howard gets a memo. Another bleep's been found. He's got to find his Annie before she can run to ground. She works in search and rescue. She saved so many lives. He hopes she's good and out of there before his team arrives. He'd like to trash her case file. He almost thinks he could. It's just not right to hang someone who's doing so much good. But if he's caught, it won't just be the end of his career. Annie's not the only one whose choice is forced by fear. Howard leads a team out through hills of gold and green to scan about for clues around where Annie last was seen. She's headed for the forest that's clear in her friends' minds. The hunt itself is easy. What comes hard is what he finds. Howard looks at Annie, then puts away his gun. The canyon drops away here, and there's nowhere she can run. He says what he's supposed to, then runs out of things to say, and can only shout, "Wait, Annie," as she turns and dives away. Howard's face is granite. He's sure that Annie's dead. He stands there stunned, regretting what he wishes he had said. The cycle has a place for folks who want to help and heal. But he thinks about the core he knows and wonders what to feel. Howard is a psycho. Howard has a choice. When they put up the stone for her, he hears her voice, a subtle thread of presence, just beyond what he can scan. He vows to change the system, and with Annie's luck, he can. Okay, second one is by Batya Wittenberg. Here in the plaza, I walk all alone, one among many, unseen and alone. My coat hangs in tatters, my hair hangs in strings, but under my coat I have wings. Far from the glory and far from the fame, one here can see me and knows my true name. His gaze is like sulfur, it burns and it stings, but Under his coat, he has wings. Thinking me blind and in my dreaming, trapped here within my mortal seeming, he watches steady as if frozen. Cloaked in the darkness he has chosen. Rain on the pavement and mist in the air. Daily I walk here as if unaware. Is he pondering mercy or crouching to spring? Under his coat he has wings. Night when the cold outside is numbing, under the stars I hear him coming. Softly he tells me that he sees me, pauses, then speaks the words that free me. Wings bursting out as I leap through the skies. He does not look up. He does not meet my eyes. He cannot hear clearly the message I bring. Under his coat, he has wings. Though by his nature he has known me, though through compassion he has shown me, still he believes himself forsaken. One more last chance is left untaken. We, singing, followed me upward in flight. Wishing he could have believed that he might. Brother, come home, heed the song your heart sings. Under your coat you have wings.
Oh, that was wonderful. Thank you, Al. Coming up next, we have Deidre Murphy. Deirdre, are you there?
Oh, yes, I am. One moment. Hi, everybody. I am risking singing 2 of my new FOM songs for you. So I hope it comes out okay. Because, of course, in February, you don't worry about learning the songs, you just worry about writing them. Care for the outpost was my mandate from the start. When we landed on this planet 93.6 years ago, the humans were friends, they gave meaning to my heart. Then the virus came and I could only watch them go. My servers cannot feel loneliness. I can't compute sadness, love, or fear. But losing my humans leaves me in a big mess. I know it's not right that they're not here. I computed all the options, I rechecked all the scans. I sent out the required mayday on all radio bands. Then I built the infrastructure that was in their plans. Using robots I built to be my feet and hands. My servers cannot feel loneliness. I can't compute sadness, love, or fear. But losing my humans leaves me in a big mess. I know it's not right that they're not here. Now the building stands so perfect, empty and sanitized. My robot's feet ring hollow in unpopulated rooms. But it's time to thaw their embryos and hope. I have devised what they'll need when they hatch from inorganic wombs. My servers cannot feel loneliness. I can't compute sadness, love, or fear. But losing my humans leaves me in a big mess. I know it's not right that they're not here. They should be here. Thank you, everybody. So I thought after a lonely song, I would play a less lonely song. I rewalked the insubstantial paths in the spaces between the high lives rooted in the hills, forests and glens. They met one dawn where the mountains touched the sky. I reached out to touch their eyes, long hair so green. that transcends. They wanted more the moment each met the other's eye. Zaha's life and magic are soil bound, and Ari can't set foot upon the ground. But their hearts are now twined, to love they are inclined. They agree that some way must be found. I went to the forest elders to ask them for a way. Ari cast runes, inscribed the stars and galaxies. But your magic is your soul, you can't change it and stay whole. So in their separate realms, Ari and Zahai have to stay. They sought a place as close to the earth as to the breeze. They refused to give up and swore they'd reach their goal. They'd reach their goal. The high magicked up a tree, strong and wild and free. Ari built a home there, delicate and feathery, and by their own design together they did twine and lived happy in a tree house high above the sea. Where the mountains touch the sky over the sea. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Deirdre, and thank you to everybody who's performed 2x10s today. A reminder that we have a slate open on Sunday that we are still looking for submissions for. We're going to be going into the dinner break in a few minutes. Just have a few announcements and housekeeping, or house supping to go through. As a reminder, if you liked what you heard from the Blibbering Humdingers today, then we'll get to hear them live next year at the in-person Philk Ontario in 2024, set for April 19th through 21st, and in Markham, Ontario. Watch the website for hotel information. Pre-reg begins tomorrow, I believe. In addition to the Humdingers, we have Eli Baryahalam as Interphilk guest, and Jane Garson and Phil Mills as Philk Waifs. As for announcements, we will make the usual note to please ask that all microphones stay muted other than the performers, except in moments when the host may open the space up for applause, comments, and or conversation. Everyone knows the drill. And we also need to highlight the code of conduct. FKnO and FKO, like other folk spaces online, offline, strives to be an environment that is safe for all people. Comments, feedback, and chatting should be positive in nature. Hurtful words and actions are not to take place here. If you are or see someone targeted by words or actions, please reach out to Aaron or Chris. Additionally, we ask if you're about to perform a song that could bring up traumatic past or triggers, please give a warning. Appropriate warnings include, but aren't limited to, excessive violence, self-harm, domestic abuse. We thank everyone for making FKnO a safe place for all. And I believe that will do it. I believe we can go get dinner or walk mammals or whatever.
I will reread out the schedule for people that might have missed it in the chat. But the
yes.
Penguin Song Contest, CJ is up first, followed by Paula, followed by Kat, followed by Norma, followed by Emily/Marav. Marav will be singing some of Emily's lyrics, followed by Bill, followed by John, and Deirdre bringing up the end. And if you send something in, if you want to join right now, you have until my clock says 34 to send it in. I have a new email, so there might be still a new one. But everyone have a good lunch, dinner. It's dinner now. Yes. And we'll see y'all shortly. People are allowed to chat if they wish. Ingrid, I was gonna loop the announcements for all the different cons, but should we put the other thing?
Sure,
on?
I can. I figure that during the Penguin Song Contest, I can replace my Saturday schedule with just the list of the people.
Oh, I have Heather and I have put together a lyrics.
Even better.
A lyrics. Oh my God, the words are broken.
It's okay. It's a lyric slide set.
We have a slide set of the lyrics,
Even
and we will be able to spotlight the performers and myself to slide through the lyrics simultaneously. I think it'll be cool. I've yet to check for all the words. I'm gonna have to trust. Okay. Cool. We'll be back in a few minutes. Feel free to chat again. Oh, all right. Oh, I'm still on my
Just wanted to check, what time am I up at?
Who just asked that?
Paula.
Well, you're number 2 on the list.
And it starts at 6:30, right?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
have a sudden urge to lead everybody in like a penguin song from camp when I was a kid. Oh man, we're getting close.
Did you mention something called sun? What's that?
I didn't hear you, Heather.
Sun?
I have a penguin song from when I was a kid in camp that I'm tempted to sing for everyone.
Oh, okay.
It would involve actions. Getting all the cameras on and getting everyone to... Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Coordinating everyone would be hilarious.
It's basically the hokey pokey with penguin words. Man. Maybe I will save it in case we in case this runs under time, and it can be our celebration of the Penguin Song Contest.
Yes. So do you have the link ready to put into the chat for the voting?
Oh boy, the chat for the voting. Hold on, give me a second, because I realized I had started editing that poll and it will work within Zoom, but I did not finish editing that poll. So let me I got lots of time because everyone's still got to perform, but I'll have the poll ready to go, I promise.
Okay.
I got distracted by friends over dinner break, including a friend who may be interested in coming on and singing herself.
Cool.
I am hearing 2 or possibly 3 versions of the audio delayed by like 30 seconds to a minute simultaneously.
Of me?
I am not hearing echoes.
Huh. Randy, I don't know if you've opened any of the live streams, but I was doing that earlier and getting that effect.
2 minutes to go.
2 minutes to go. All right, I'm gonna mute myself again and get those things ready.
Check that you don't have both the Zoom and the YouTube open. Outside of that, I don't know.
Yeah, for whatever it's worth, I'm not getting any echoes. And I just have the Zoom open. I never opened the live feed.
Yeah, I'm not getting any echo either.
Whenever Heather is unmuted, I hear sort of a feedback.
Sounds good from here.
Is that better, Ingrid?
No.
Oh, okay.
I hear like a little bit of buzz and crackle, but I do not hear echo when Heather is unmuted. Are you hearing echo, Deirdre?
I wasn't hearing echo. I was hearing the buzz and the crackle, and it wasn't always quiet.
Yeah, there is some static on Heather's feed.
Randy, have you figured out where that echo is coming from?
I'll turn my volume down.
Yes, other folks were right. I had managed to open the YouTube feed at the same time, so I have
so
closed that
vaguely
now.
familiar.
Been
to
there,
what I
done
was-
that.
Yeah, I was like, that's just like what was happening to me earlier, and usually it was me talking back to myself. I was like, what? Yeah, okay, all right.
I get that very occasionally in a Zoom call when somebody is running 2 computers in the same area so they can hear each other.
There's just me.
Yep. Heather, it's 6:30, so I'm gonna be quiet and let you do your thing.
Sorry. If I try and fiddle with it, it'll just be messy. Okay, it's 6:30. We'll have to deal with whatever crackle I have. Pretend I'm a chicken. Buck, 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 buck. So, can we put the songwriting screen share up, please, Chris?
I'm just looking for it amongst the 78 things open on my computer. Just give me one moment. That is not it. Close that and delete it. Slides. Okay, and I am going to... My screen sharing is paused. That's fine. I'm going to resume... No, I'm going to stop and switch. Stopping. Sharing. This time I want... Google Chrome, Penguin Lyrics, share.
Awesome.
Can you see them now? Is that what you guys see? I can't even see what you guys see.
I have the raw screen with the slides showing. I don't have the...
You have the slide editing window open, not actually the slideshow. Yeah, just click slideshow and see what happens.
I'm trying. There we go.
There you go.
Okay, so...
Oh, one more thing. Sorry, all. Marav, who is singing for Emily, is double booked tonight. So she has requested to go last, and I think given the circumstances of her helping somebody out, that we can make that okay. So Marav is going to slide into the last position, and I'll figure the slides out based on that.
Okay, so everyone gets one vote. So pay lots of attention. The words are going to be on the screen, so you can listen and read at the same time. I realize this means you're going to be doing two things at once. You can do this, I can do this, so you can do this. First up, we have CJ Uberall with Atmosphere, Flowers and Penguins. Take it away, CJ.
Can you hear me? That's not good. Do you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes, we can hear
okay.
you.
Okay, let's see. So. I partake in the Penguin Song Contest because I like to be involved. Nothing as great as writing a song, okay, maybe a mystery solved. The atmosphere is nebulous, flowers are fabulous. I already used all words, but I only have one verse. I partake in the FKnO because it is all about film. It's the music of science, fantasy, and geeks are my kind of ip. The atmosphere is nebulous, flowers are fabulous. I already used all words, but I still lack one more verse. I don't partake in the circus, no, cause here it's in the middle of the night. But I do like to listen in, because it's always a delight. The atmosphere is nebulous, flowers are fabulous. I already used all words, and I now have my third verse and a third chorus too.
Thank you, CJ. That was Atmosphere, Flowers and Penguins. And Chris, I don't know if you didn't if you forgot, but we didn't get, there we go. You had the second lot of words. And I don't have the thing that tells me what's next. Who's next? Can you flip back to the first slide, please? Next we have Paula Lieberman with Friends Don't.
That was a long title, and the cut and paste must have got cut off. Friends, don't let your friends urge you into entering a song contest. That is not the title, but it's something like that. Paula, you can clarify for us.
Yes, it's don't let your friends urge you to enter folk song contests. Penguin song. It's a contest, dummy. Hey, does this violate the code of conduct? It's not against the rules to insult oneself, is it? Can you write songs? Can I what? Can you write songs? I suppose I can. Then you should try to enter the contest, though the time's grown short. But I don't want to write this. The whole room heard me snort. At least 3 verses, at least 3 refrains. It's gotta mention flowers and penguins. Spare the pain. These aren't the days, my friend. Grotesqueness never ends. This is abomination I compose. A horrid mashup make. I cringe as I partake, and write and groan as I do this compose. At least 3 verses, at least 3 refrains. It's gotta mention atmosphere. Stop groaning, push that brain. A nebulous conception, a concept to appall. Against my better judgment to create this song at all. At least 3 verses, at least 3 refrains. I think I've almost finished this. My dignity's down the drain. Penguin song, penguin wrong. Friends don't urge friends to song contests. And you can blame Deidre for encouraging me.
That was Paula Lieberman with Friends Don't Urge Friends to Enter Song Contests. And next, we have Kat Faber with Eleanor 1.
Can you hear me okay? Somebody's okay, good. To visit the oceans of Eleanor 1, I've never been sorry yet. It's a gem of a planet that orbits the sun in a nebula called Rosette. Wherever I wander there, widely and free, the flowers and flippers appear as the penguins partake of petunias and tea in a nebulous atmosphere. The stars in Rosette smile under their veils, all edged in the laciest black, and the penguins dive down with a twist of their tails and nearly as quickly turn back. Wherever I wander there, widely and free, the flowers and flippers appear as the penguins partake of petunias and tea in a nebulous atmosphere. I'll remember forever the warm windy dusks, the walruses waltzing with optional tusks, the fragrance of sweet corn they roast in its husks and serve with a cool mug of beer. The tea's fresh and hot when the swimming is done, with petunias to gladden the eye. I have never been lonely on Eleanor 1, not under that glorious sky. Wherever wherever I wander there, widely and free, the flowers and flippers appear as the penguins partake of petunias and tea in a nebulous atmosphere, a nebulous atmosphere.
Thank you, Kat. That was Kat Faber with Eleanor 1. And next we have Norma McPhee with, I can remember the name of this song, Wild Mutant Flowers, or something along those lines. Giant Mutant Flowers.
You guys got to fire the guy who was fixing the slideshow, man.
You did better than I was doing. Norma, you there?
I am here, yes.
Awesome, we can hear you.
Okay. Well, our planet's atmosphere is growing hotter every year. Soon the penguins will be running out of ice. Though some folks are incredulous, our future's growing nebulous. Slowing down this change will not suffice. But just how can we reverse this dire impending curse before our whole darn world loses its cool? Why, genetic engineering can prevent the doom we're fearing. Please listen before calling me a fool. We need giant mutant flowers that have carbon storing powers and nice deep roots that stop erosion cold. A growth rate that's incredible, both fireproof and edible, resistant to insects, drought, and mold. Now, after we create them, you will have to pollinate them. So, of course, we'll have to build a bigger bee. Or perhaps some butterflies. The classic kaiju size would be better because butterflies are free. We need giant mutant flowers that have carbon storing powers and nice deep roots that stop erosion flat. A growth rate that's incredible, both fireproof and edible, with solar panel leaves, just think of that. Hollow stems that we can live in should be taken as a given. We'll partake of fruit with high protein, which when it's been fermented will not make us act demented, but whose actual effects are unforeseen. We need giant mutant flowers that have carbon storing powers and nice deep roots that stop erosion dead. A growth rate that's incredible, both fireproof and edible. They're sure to turn this crisis on its head. What could possibly go wrong?
Thank you, Norma, with giant mutant flowers. Next, we have Bill, somebody help me out.
Oppenheimer.
Thank you. With Banquet at the Aquarium. Bill, you there?
Yep, I'm there. Can you hear me now?
We can hear you.
Great. Okay. If you would kindly pipe some flowers on the cake that ends the gourmet meal of which our patrons will partake. And when you bring the entree, serve some oysters on the side. They are so very tasty when they're fried. The board at the aquarium contacted us last month to see if we could do their catering, for they would like to host one night a benefit where they'd invite large donors to their brand new penguin wing. So if you would kindly pipe some flowers on the cake that ends the gourmet meal of which our patrons will partake. And when you bring the entree, serve some oysters on the side. They are so very tasty when they're fried. They said they like an atmosphere of luxury and class. I asked them how they hoped I'd set the mood. A nebulous and vague reply was all the guidance they'd supply, beyond a scanty list of favorite foods. So, if you would kindly pipe some flowers on the cake, that ends a gourmet meal of which our patrons will partake. And when you bring the entree, serve some oysters on the side. They are so very tasty when they're fried. Now the patrons go away, we're cleaning up the place, and I'm not sure I'd cater here again. But when the next time they prepare to host another banquet there, I wonder if they'll think about me then. So, if you would kindly pipe some flowers on the cake, that ends the gourmet meal of which our patrons will partake. And when you bring the entree, serve some oysters on the side. They are so very tasty when they're fried. They are so very tasty when they're fried.
Thank you, Bill. That was Bill Lieberheimer with Banquet at the Aquarium. Next we have John McDade with When Penguins Ruled the Skies. John, are you there?
I am here.
You are here and we can hear you.
That's even better. And I hope you can hear the piano.
We can hear the piano.
Well, as you all know, being fans of penguins, back before the impactor, the penguins are actually birds, seabirds. They don't appear as penguins in the geological record until after the Cretaceous-Paleogene boundary. And so I wanted to write an appropriately somber piece. So I wrote it in D minor, which is, as we know, the saddest of all possible keys. It was back before the comet smacked into the Yucatan. Back when the atmosphere was thick and warm. They soared the thermals then with an unpretentious grace. Unchallenged sovereigns of all that they surveyed. But wings grew useless and they lost their chance to fly. Oh, when penguins ruled the skies. When penguins ruled the skies. The fall was instant. Everything was gone. All the flowers and trees blasted to ash. The only life left then was underneath the sea. A world where feathers only drag you down. Their wings grew useless and they lost the chance to fly. Oh, when penguins ruled the skies. When penguins ruled the skies. Nebulous memories of an azure wonderland, where they'd partake of the lazy, laughing rain. They fly the ocean now, sleek flippers at their sides, though glimpses of an earth far below still haunt their eyes. Their wings grew useless and they lost the chance to fly. Oh, when penguins ruled the skies. When penguins ruled the sky.
Thank you, John. That indeed was somber. That was John McDade with When Penguins Ruled the Skies. Next, we have Deirdre with and again, I typed this up so I should know it, but it's
Where
left my brain.
snowflowers glow.
Right. Thank you, Deirdre, for announcing yourself. Brilliant. The snowflowers glow. We can hear you. Take it away, Deirdre.
The ancient snowbird flies high o'er the ground. The lacy ice flowers dancing in the breeze. The aurora shines above her. She hears a sad sound. A tiny penguin cries, her father's lost to the seas. The snowflowers glow, though life's always tenuous through. Times ebb and flow, hope gleams nebulous. The hungry chick huddles between two other dads. Her stomach stays empty as the other chicks partake. The guardian searches among the chubby nomads, but there's no childless father to ease her heartache. The snowflowers glow, though life's always tenuous through. Times ebb and flow, hope gleams nebulous. The chick lifts her head, sees the guardian bird, eyes meeting, hearts joining through a shared tear. The chick's wings and body stretch, magic's transferred till the two fly together in the high atmosphere.
It's the start of the end for the ancient snowbird. Before she dies, she must train her new child. Still joy fills her soul. Her prayers are answered now. Two snowbirds fly to guard the frostbound wild. The snow flowers glow, though life's always tenuous through time's ebb and flow. Hope gleams nebulous, and magic may grow. New songs tremulous where the snow flowers grow.
Thank you, Deirdre. That was Deirdre with Where the Snow Flowers Glow.
Thank you, everybody.
I think I saw in the chat that there was a late entry, but my computer is giving me all kinds of problems right now, and I can't really check.
I don't know that.
Did anybody have a late entry that I don't have on the list?
Hi, yeah, I'm the person who was commenting in the chat.
Yeah, I can't even get back to my chat right now because things are happening. That's strange.
Well,
Okay, were you one of the people I was supposed to email lyrics to? Because I did that.
Yeah, sorry. We'll get you on there. Don't worry. We'll get you in.
Next, we have a song by Emily, but being sung by Merav, right?
Yes, that's right. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes, and it's called Pistified.
Yes, Emily said it was based on a meme she saw online that might have been shared with her by Chris. I'm not sure. I have just learned this, so let's see how this goes. It's true, a hybrid word exists for when you're both bewildered and pissed. You gave them all your food restrictions last week. They ordered food you can't eat and you cried. Why did they order food you can't partake in? You're pistified. I ordered flowers in a special vase, dear, a penguin-shaped one like you did decide, but now they showed up in a walrus vase here. I'm pistified. Oh, I thought I was gonna scroll, I'm really sorry. Grab my own words. Pistified, I know it sounds a bit bizarre, but when you're pistified, that's how conditions are. The atmosphere at meetings took a turn now because the boss said wear nice office clothes. In short, there's simply not a word that's better wrought for describing the feeling that you feel when pistified. Pistified, I know it sounds a bit bizarre, but when you're pistified, that's how conditions are. When you have no idea what needs to be done, instructions sent were nebulous at best. In short, there's simply not a word that's better wrought for describing the feeling that you feel than pistified.
Thank you, Merav.
Thank you.
That was Merav singing Emily's entry called Pistified. And Chris, what do we have next?
Naomi, is it okay if I paste your lyrics into the chat?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. It's what I am capable of doing right now. If I can find chat again. There we go. And bam. Chords are there too. Is that okay?
Yeah,
What's your song called, Naomi?
it's called Chez Penguin.
Don't forget to spotlight Naomi.
Chez Penguin.
Okay.
By Naomi.
Okay, am I up in the video? When next you find yourself on an Arctic pleasure trip, there's one attraction that you must be certain not to skip. Fine dining may be sparse among the polar snow and rime, but go seek out the penguins and they'll show you a good time. With flowers on the table and lots of atmosphere, they'll serve you up delicious food with plenty of good cheer. So if your plans are nebulous and you've brought evening wear, come make a reservation for Chez Penguin's finest fare. They're known for fresh cod seafood from ocean straight to dish. Their specials are crustaceans, sardines, and lanternfish. Squat waiters in tuxedos will waddle to your will and urge you to partake of the most delicate of krill. With flowers on the table and lots of atmosphere, they'll serve you up delicious food with plenty of good cheer. So if your plans are nebulous and you've brought evening wear, come make a reservation for Chez Penguin's finest fare. Make sure to save some room when of the entree you partake, and after dinner try a slice of luscious ice cream cake. And when you're headed home and your Antarctic cruise is through, they'd sure appreciate a glowing 5-star Yelp review. With flowers on the table and lots of atmosphere, they'll serve you up delicious food with plenty of good cheer. So if your plans are nebulous and you've brought evening wear, come make a reservation for Chez Penguin's finest fare. Come make a reservation for Chez Penguin's finest fare. Thank you.
Thank you, Naomi. So, Chris, can you go back to the very first page, please?
Well, I have to screen share again then. Hold on a second. Oh boy, so many things on
I'm
there.
sorry.
At my friend's place, they were like, "You should be double monitoring," and it was working really great until now because I can't figure out how to get to oh my gosh.
If I had a better memory, we wouldn't be needing to do this, but hey.
Share screen, and I need to pick. I think desktop too works.
Or if I'd written everything down, but
There
hey.
we go. Share. All right,
Oh.
so we will.
We have Atmosphere, Flowers and Penguins by C.J. Uberall. Paula Lieberman, Friends Don't Encourage Friends to Enter Song Contests. Kat Faber with Eleanor 1. Norma McPhee with Giant Mutant Flowers. Paul Liebenheimer with Banquet at the Aquarium. John McDade with When Penguins Ruled the Skies. Deidre Murphy with Snow Flowers Glow. Emily with Murab singing Mystified, and Naomi with Chez Penguin.
I'm just polishing up the poll. The poll has the titles all. Apparently, I
How
walked
many
away.
are we voting? We get to vote for how many? 3?
There's 3. You pick your first, second, and third, and then we assign point values by first, second, and third, and we'll announce the winners in a bit. We will keep the polls open for 20 minutes from when I get them up, which should be in just a second. I just have to add Naomi to the bottom of each of the poll options. So just give me a moment.
So think about the songs, think about how they made you feel, think about the lyrics and all that good stuff.
I will also say, if you didn't catch the first 1 or 2, just jump back to the YouTube stream and listen to them so they get a fair listen. Okay. Editing. I'm gonna unmute. I'm gonna mute
I hadn't
myself.
thought of that. Thank you, Chris. That's why you're in charge. So, after the songwriting contest, we have coming up. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. 6:30 to 7. We have half an hour to fill with something, probably open fill, and that will go as well as it did when we were having problems with the blibbering humdingers. So people should think about something they'd like to sing. Oh no, they'll be busy voting once Chris puts the link in the chat. So
it is not coming to your chat. It is a poll that has just come to you through Zoom now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes. So I believe.
I see. Okay.
Oh yeah, I also get to watch the results come in live. Ooh, fancy.
Cool.
20 minutes is 7:27. I believe our next scheduled thing is at 8, isn't it?
No, 7:30.
Oh yeah, gosh, my brain just did a full blah blah.
No, I just finished checking so I could know how long I had to.
Yeah, I'm not sure what a blah 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 is, but you guys can interpret that how you wish. Open filking can commence. Again, if you didn't hear the first 2 or 3 songs, please just go back and give them a listen so that it's fair. You definitely have time. The poll does not close for 23 minutes. Does somebody have the live stream thing? I can't navigate right now, so if someone could post the live stream into the chat room right now,
I
that
would
might
love to, but I have no idea how.
We've got lots of capable people. I trust someone to help us out.
Easiest is for people to go to YouTube and then search for FKnO. And
well, I mean, the easiest is a link.
yeah, but I mean, that's.
Hold on, I'm almost there. Hey. Oh, I'm gonna hear myself. Copied. I found it. I did it. The thing is done. Where's the chat? Oh, Eric beat me. Thanks, Eric. Are there hands up? I got too much going on.
I can't see a thing.
I'm gonna drop the screen share for now because the poll does have the information and I believe accurate. So you guys don't need this anymore.
Nah, you got my title wrong.
Oh, did I get it wrong in the poll?
It should be glow, not go or grow.
Oh man.
But that's okay.
But we know
it's
who
close
you are.
enough.
So man. Okay. Sorry, Deirdre.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Everyone there.
Okay. 1.
Okay. No one's singing. I'll sing.
Go ahead.
I don't know what I'll sing. It'll probably be the very first thing that shows up on my screen that has chords. Wow. Open recent. Set list. Hey, there. I have a set list from recently. Oh, come on, computer, work. All right. How about is now a good time to do that one? Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. I wanted to do it the other day and then someone else put me on a different one. But this is a song that I wrote because I've been recently running some D&D one-shots for some friends. They're like episodic one-shots where they can switch their characters in between. But the whole little actual bit of plot that's motivated it came out of came out of partly the universe that I'd built for previous campaigns, and came partly out of Minecraft stuff that I was building and giving me ideas. And so this is a song called Mushroom Grove. Is my video on? You guys probably want to see my video if I can get it on. Where is Zoom? Oh yeah, it's too many things. My video is on. That was all pointless. Okay, back to screen 2. And then someone stick your hand up to go after me. All right. Deep in the dark, where the light don't show, is a place I never thought to go. To taste the grace and to feel the balm, to just breathe sweet air and to find my calm. I was running from demons, I was chasing relief. Vengeance was coming for that murderous thief. He fled to the dark and I followed him down before I got lost on sacred ground. In the belly of the earth there was endless night, till that luminous forest came to sight. The red grass danced and the mushrooms swayed, and the spores they asked me if I could stay. So here I am in the mushroom grove, with the sparkling ceiling and the little blue gnomes. And if I ever make it back home, I'll tell them there ain't nothing like living between the stone and the stone. They put me to work with the mushroom trees, helping them grow and soiling our knees, learning their ways and eating their grub, drinking their ale and remembering love. And the days they passed, but the scars were deep, and little by little I started to sleep. I knew my soul was being helped along by spending those days in labor and song. I remembered my sister wrongly dead, and my fence fist me clenched, I was seeing red. The thief woke slowly in the fungal breeze, and the light grew strong and the mushroom trees. I didn't mean it was a grave mistake, but it was made of choices that I cannot make. And then but my hand was pushed and I was back to a wall. So you should have justice, so make your call. After he left, the gnomes came from the stalks, songbird voices for a little talk. They said my healing had been strongly shown, and that I should pack, I was needed back home. Deep in the dark, where the light don't show, is where the gnomes and giant mushrooms grow. Then the sweet breeze blows in the fungal trees. It's a land of love, it's a land of peace. And the itch for violence is strong and cursed, and its cycles take us from worse to worse. But a land of love is built on grace and grace and grace and grace and grace and grace. Mushroom trees. Hopefully y'all like that. I can't find Zoom. There it is. I see a hand, and it's Kat Fabers. So, Kat, take us away. Woo!
Okay. This is one I wrote during FOM last year. Somebody wrote a song mentioning a pub called the Tree of Forgiveness, and that was so evocative that I wrote a song myself called Tree of Forgiveness. In a little pub I caught met him in the town of Summer's End, where all the leaves of autumn are blowing on the wind. Oh, the evening's wet and chilly, and the cold wind chaps my hands, but the tree of forgiveness stands. Quiet falls like accusation, and I don't know what to say, how to start a conversation when I've been so long away. So I open up my fiddle, lay the bow across the strings, and the tree of forgiveness sings. It's a melody he taught me, sweet as honey in the comb. It's a memory that caught me, bound my heart, and drew me home. His voice is hoarse but certain, and the rain is in my eyes, and the tree of forgiveness cries. The tree of forgiveness cries. I can't say the sky is starry, there is much we must undo. Can he learn to say I'm sorry? Can I learn to say me too? But for now the storm is over, there's a gentle wind that blows, and the tree of forgiveness grows. The tree of forgiveness grows. The tree of forgiveness grows.
I love that. Thank you.
Thank you.
We have, I don't see another hand. There is not another hand. Kat, do you want to do another one? There's never enough Kat.
Well, I am willing to do another one, but I will say I do have a concert on Sunday.
That's
So-
all right. I will follow you if no one else follow. That's a song. I could play that song. Maybe I'll follow you with that song.
Deborah has her hand up.
Oh, we have a Deborah. Deborah, save us from repeats. Kat, you're on deck though. If no one else. I love that you're laughing and okay with that.
All right. Thought I'd throw in a little Blackfish. A shadow in the bright bazaar, a glimpse of eyes where none should shine, a glimpse of eyes translucent gold, and slitted against the sun. This the sight and this the sign that sets him on his quarry's line. But she has seen him in a dream, and now she's on the run. Faster than a thought she flees, and seeks the jungle's sheltering trees. But he is steady on her track, and half a breath behind. She tastes his scent upon the breeze, and looking past her shoulder sees. He treads upon her shadow, she fears the hunter's mind. So now she summons all her wit, and every trick she knows to hide, to make him lose the twisting track, to throw him off her trail. In woman form, in leopard hide, fording, leaping side to side, she doubles back along her track, and sees her efforts fail. He stands before her dark and grim, her terror now she can't suppress. He blocks the only pathway out, and will not let her by. Her gold flanks heaving in distress, half woman and half leopardess. To either side, nowhere to hide. It's time to fight or die. But what is this to her amaze? The man has thrown his gun away, and quietly he draws nearer now, a smile upon his face. Before she thinks to run or stay, his body blurs like softened clay. Before her eyes, to her surprise, a leopard in his place. The hunter they have sought in vain, and now the talk of the bazaar is of a canny leopard pair, a sight none will forget, who once have seen them near or far, in sunlight or where shadows are, as side by side they hunt and hide. No one has caught them yet.
Navigating to the mute button with so much things open has been a great deal of fun. Deborah, that was lovely. Thank you so much. We have a hand. Thanks, Deirdre.
Come on, come on. Excuse me while I wrangle guitars for a second. That's what I get for moving them around, so the one I'll want for the contest is handy. It was a fine chaos filksing, the circle a little bit big, but the songs were quantum tangled, and no one was being a pig. The listeners' toes were tapping, the needles weaving in time. Then in came a big name writer, saying, I've got a bit of a rhyme. The poetry really was spiffy, but the song was a teeny bit long. Or perhaps I should rephrase that, he was telling his whole novel in song. Even the knitters were nodding, and no one still needed to go. He finished and people applauded. Then he said, I wrote a sequel, you know. Up jumped a clever crafter. I haven't sung yet, she said. I have this short little ditty I'd like to sing before I go to bed. She picked up a dozen cute critters that she'd been crafting so long, handed one to each Filker present as she burst into song. Have an amigurumi, isn't it the cutest thing? Toss this amigurumi in the center if you want to sing. Unicorns, cats, and dragons, a penguin and a tiny dog. And you, kind sir, for your mindfulness, get this sweet wee hug. That was my entry to the contest. Oh, I don't have the year here. Oh, no, I do have the year. In 2015, the words were quantum, chaos, penguin, mindfulness, and amigurumi.
Was I muted that whole time? I think I was. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. I was saying I need to go tally the votes. So I need somebody else to vamp or play something. Please. Somebody. First hand wins. No. Oh, Cat saves the day. Yay.
Okay, I will play something if you like. You came to my door in your tattered-clad cloak, your dog made of bone at your side. Why didn't you help were the first words you spoke, and I answered you then, but I lied. My powers have limits and prices to pay. My choices are not always nice. And one thing I don't do is throw them away on the ones whose own strength will suffice. I told you I knew from the start you were strong. You would fight and adopt and connive. But in truth, as a babe, you looked feeble and wrong, and I thought that you wouldn't survive. My powers have limits and prices to pay. My choices aren't noble or brave. And one thing I don't do is throw them away on the ones I don't think I can save. If I had any right, I'd be proud of your strength, that a path through the thorns could command. But you've earned on your own every step of its length, as red to the elbows you stand. My powers have limits and prices to pay. My choices aren't easy or pat. And one thing I don't do is throw them away. And by now you know something of that. With your grey nettle rope and your gay tattered cloak, and your dog made of bones from the shore. When I'm weary, my eyes see your face in the smoke, like the handprint you left on my door. My powers have limits and prices to pay. My choices aren't simple or glad. And one thing I don't do is throw them away. Ah, but sometimes I wish that I had.
Thanks very much, Kat. Next up, I see that Margaret's got her hand up, and we're delighted to have you pick up the ball.
I will pick up the ball. And please tell me in the chat whether whether our audio quality is any good or not. I just never can tell. Here you go. Sing ye o the coolings of sky, of Harrisonic and fair Iona, joy of my heart, Ailen Moola. Whether I wander east or west, waking or dreaming, thou
joy of my heart, Alan Moolah. Whether I wander east or west, waking or dreaming, thou art near me, joy of my heart, Alan Moolah. Joy of my heart, Alan Moolah. Only song I know that mentions my favorite island, Iona. Yeah.
Thank you. Is Erin on? Okay, is Jenny on?
Erin is here. I just responded to you in chat.
Okay. Erin, do you want to take over now? I believe you're up for hosting.
Yeah, okay.
Bill and Carol had volunteered to do something while we were waiting for Chris to have the results, if that helps.
Okay.
Would you still like me to go ahead then?
Yes, please go ahead. Thank
Okay.
you.
Cramped in the meeting room, trapped like a rat, I squirm in my seat, wondering how long until I can get something to eat. Straining my eyes, I peer through the gloom that fills the half-darkened room to decipher the words that in front of me loom, and failing slump back in defeat. Hear me, oh, there are 174 slides to go. Hear me, oh, there are 174 slides to go. I'm at a conference where I came to learn the skills of my trade, at the behest of the firm where my salary's paid. Here is where I'm expected to seek to hear the panelists speak. It costs 3 times what I earn in a week. The point of their power has been made. Hear me, oh, there are 174 slides to go. Hear me, oh, there are 174 slides to go. Uncounted times I have heard him recite each word on the screen, never once deigning to tell us just what they might mean. So many things I never will know, like why the code must be just so. Can I raise my seat? It's a few inches low. Or just why those lines are bright green. Hear me, oh, there are 174 slides to go. Hear me, oh, there are 174 slides to go. My mind is wandering, I'm hopelessly lost. The speaker's a bore. Someone in back soon drifts off and commences to snore. Only one fact I'm able to glean. It's almost too small to be seen. Some text in the far bottom right of the screen reads 20 of 194. Hear me, oh, there are 174 slides to go. Hear me, oh, there are 174 slides to go. Why this discovery shattered my spirit, I must here relate. When I came in here, I was not aware of my fate. Now I can compute the time that he'll need his entire presentation to read. And if he continues at his current speed, he'll end about 3 hours late. Hear me, oh, there are 174 slides to go. Hear me, oh, there are 174 slides to go. I'm not sure why I've not fallen asleep to the speaker's dull drone. There is no reason or meaning in what I've been shown. Though I might wish to frantically flee, I know that it never will be. For my boss sits in the chair next to me, and some truths are far too well known. Hear me, oh, hear me, oh. There are 174 slides to go. Hear me, oh, hear me, oh. There are 174 slides to go.
All right. I was just going to jump in here real quick. Is Jenny here yet?
No.
Okay. We may have more open filking coming up, folks. So put your hands up in anticipation of that. Get your instruments out. But we have the results. But before we go to the results, I'm going to say something about this year's prize, which is unique because it'll be the first year we do this. But going forward, our penguin is going to have a different guest every year at the song contest. An entity of some sort. Maybe an animal, maybe an alien, maybe a character. If we can do that copyright-wise, I don't think there's an issue there. Anyway, the winner tonight gets to choose the very first guest at next year's Penguin Songwriting Contest. And the reason we're doing this is to add a little bit of variety to the songwriting. So you will be able to choose the penguin or the guest for that word, or you can do both if you want to. So that there may be songs about, I see an elephant. There may be songs about donkeys. Like Rhiannon's got, we got so many animal songs. We want to embrace some more of the animal kingdom. So enough of me blabbering. Heather, you're up. Give us those results. It was close, man. The three were not separated by very many points, and every single person had a first place and a second place and a third place. So, like, y'all, good songs this year. Okay, shutting up.
Okay, so drum roll. In third place, we have John McDade with When Penguins Ruled the Skies. Congratulations, John. In second place, we have Kat Faber with Eleanor One. And in first place, we have Naomi with Shay's Penguin. Congratulations to everybody. I personally was amazed at the breadth and width of the content of the songs with those 5 words. I was just, well, amazed. I think you all did an amazing job, and well, I was amazed. You did a brilliant job, all of you. Everyone did very well, and congratulations to everyone, including the winners and those who didn't come in first, second, or third. So Naomi, you get to pick an entity or another animal to come along next year.
I have to give that some thought.
Well, you mentioned krill in your song.
Well, that's because it's convenient rhyme.
Thought is acceptable. I think the only limitation will be family friendly. But yeah. We have a hand up, and everyone likes music. Everyone especially likes when Margaret plays music.
Okay, so Chris, who's hosting this chunk?
It is me. It was supposed to be a concert chunk though, and I'm going to jump in before we go to Margaret. I believe there was some sort of technical or communication failure with Jenny, so I don't know. I've tried to reach out to her via email. That's the only way I have to reach her, and she hasn't responded. So unfortunately, we may not be getting Jenny. If possible, we're going to see if maybe if she responds, if we can squeeze her in tomorrow, and if not, we'll have to find some other time to invite her, because I just want to say a quick word. I met her in the forums on FOM this year, and I thought she would be a good fit, and I really wanted to introduce her to all of you. So I hope that we can still do that at some point.
Okay. So are you going to be hosting the next half hour?
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't have to worry about it then. That's all.
Okay, Margaret, go ahead.
Alrighty, this is the title track from my solo harp CD that came out last year, The Royal Dream.
Thank you. Have any more hands up? You've got about 15 minutes until the next concert, so.
I will go after the next person. I have not grabbed a guitar or figured anything out, but I forgot we needed hands, so I will commit to that.
Okay. Anybody? I don't see any hands. Oh, Kat? Sure.
I feel like I'm kind of hogging the mic here. If somebody else wants to go, feel free to say so, and I will bow out and you can take my turn. I really enjoyed that instrumental piece that you did, Margaret, and so I thought I would do one of my instrumentals. I don't usually write instrumentals because I'm very much a lyrics person, but this one just occurred to me one morning, so let me see if I can do it. It's called Changeling.
Thanks, Kat. Chris, you ready?
Yep. Where'd it go? I shouldn't need the words for this one.
Okay. And I see 2 more hands up. I don't know which one of you is first. We've got, after Chris, we've got Deborah and Norma. That's the way you're appearing on my screen. So
Okay.
That's how we're gonna go.
I'm still unmuted, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Here we go. I'm gonna play my John Prine song because it's one of my best songs, and I love John Prine, and I know a lot of people here love John Prine, so why not? A friend is coming. Hey, friend. There's just in from heaven. This news is the latest. Old Prine has just arrived and they think he's the greatest. Singing songs of life down here. Simple message and words so clear. Saloons are a hopping rage every time he takes the stage. But down here there's many blue. Oh, John Prine, we're missing you. Here's my glass, I raise a toast to John Prine and the Holy Ghost. John Prine was lethal with the pen. He'd make you laugh then cry again. Remember all your joy and pain. Brightest sunshine, hardest rain. Truest songs that there are, sung with meaning and sung with scars. Up one moment, the next he's down, teaching us how the world goes round. You remember everything, her ocean eyes are blue. Thank you, John, for everything. We'll remember you. Now, that's the wrong verse. And John Prine woke up back in Muhlenberg County. 'Cause in paradise, it's not being hauled away. He's fishing, whistling and fishing, having himself a John Prine kind of day. And back at his club called Tree of Forgiveness, his critics drank and remember the times. Everyone there loves and remembers. Forgiveness is one, as John told us in rhyme. You remember everything, her ocean eyes are blue. Thank you, John, for everything. We'll remember you. And now I'm dreaming that Spanish pipe dream of a family and peaches and work in the land. Never met John, but I sure will in heaven. We'll play some songs on the shore in the sand. It's okay. John Prine was lethal with the pen. He'd make you laugh then cry again. Remember all your joy and pain, brightest songs and hardest rain. Few songs that there are, sung with meaning and sung with scars. Up one moment, the next he's down, teaching us how the world goes round. This just in from heaven, John sent us a verse. He said me for though he could do worse. Says walk with love, don't hate, purge pride. Let the blood boil over and don't hide it inside. It's a goddamn shame, it's an awful mess. John sends his love and happiness. It's a doggone shame, yeah, it's an awful mess. John sends his love, says goodnight and all the best.
Hey, Deborah, you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Thought I'd throw in some Canadian content with a little Brooke Abbey. Let me tell you the story, as sad as it's true, of the 17 men of the steel mine crew. They were digging for copper for telephone wires when the pit shaft was blocked by a terrible fire. Escape was cut off by the flames and the ash. Yet they might have been rescued but for that ship crash. Let me tell you the story, as sad as it's true, of the 48 sailors and the 17 men of the steel mine crew. The SS Kentucky was badly off course to have arrived in the tailing pond instead of the port. She ran aground in the smoke at the top of the mine, which also obscured the rail passenger line. Let me tell you the story, as sad as it's true, of the 94 train passengers, 48 sailors, and the 17 men of the steel mine crew. Though your train's engineer may be valiant and skilled, if your train hits a steamship, you're bound to be killed. Yet this terrible wreck would have caused much less fuss if the train had avoided that yellow school bus. Let me tell you the story, as sad as it's true, of Miss Mullen's first grade class, the 94 train passengers, 48 sailors, and the 17 men of the steel mine crew. Those poor tots and their teacher were on a school visit to the East Hill Mine Safety Museum exhibit. Their passing was tragic, but mercifully fast. They probably never saw the puppies caught in the blast. Let me tell you the story, as sad as it's true, of the 8 orphan puppies, Miss Mullen's first grade class, the 94 train passengers, 48 sailors, and the 17 men of the steel mine crew. The dogs had been rescued that day from the pound, and those brave orphan pups to a new life were bound, to a school to be trained as guide dogs for the blind. But their truck's awful luck took them past East Hill Mine, and they avoided the mine shaft and the ship and the train wrecks, and they swerved around the burning school bus when suddenly a jet containing 50 tiny babies and the only sample of the cure for cancer crashed into them in a fiery explosion whose unlikely seismic repercussions triggered a volcanic eruption. Oh, and that was the story, as sad as it's true, of the lava-covered major urban centers of the eastern seaboard, the 50 tiny babies, the lost cure for cancer, the 8 orphan puppies, Miss Mullen's first grade class, the 94 train passengers, 48 sailors, and the 17 men of the East Hill Mine crew.
Thank you. And it looks like we're just going to have one more before summer's concert. So Norma, you're up, and then Phil and Jane, I promised could have the first slot when Open Circle proper starts.
Okay, I'm going to do my Selkie song. I see in your eyes, figured out my secret, I'm no human made. Selkie from the phone, and you know the tale, how it ends, but still you're tempted. I am tempted too. I will let you bring me home, but take this shawl Hide it somewhere far away. Please don't leave it where it can ever be discovered in the years to come. When we've built a life together and there's children born who will have to lose their mother. It is human men who have written all the stories of the Selkie wives, by their seals kills held in thrall, only to be freed. When they found what had been stolen, and they never asked why the skins were shed at all. But I just realized this has the same melody as one of my other songs. But take this shawl and hide it somewhere far away. Please don't leave it where it can ever be discovered in the years to come. When we've built a life together and there's children born who will have to lose their mother. Well, the Selkie males, they're studs but never lovers, and as fathers go, they're distant, cruel, and cold. So we shed the skins that bind us to our seal forms, and we come to shore, seeking love to have and hold. But take this shawl and hide it somewhere far away. Please don't leave it where it can ever be discovered in the years to come. When we've built a life together and there's children born who will have to lose their mother.
All right, thank you. I have got 7:59, which means it is time for Summer to begin. Hi, Summer.
Hello.
And so I'm going to stop talking and you can take it away.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you for the Selkie song. Norma, I have a very soft spot for Selkie songs. So I'm just going to get started. This is one of my newest songs. It's called Watch Me, and it's inspired by the show WandaVision. Tonight, in my own living room, it'll be the event of the year. A very special hour, your family is ours. Hello neighbor, I am the same as you, and I want the same things too. Love and a place of my own, and the seed for a life that is grown. Down in the greener grass, dreams are allowed to last. I hear them sometimes, the beauty that could be for every version of me but me. See it all come alive on the screen, in a world that is bright, that is clean. You can do it all, you can have it all, but don't try too hard, or you could push it till it breaks, till you're alone when you're awake. Can anybody tell me why my head hurts so bad? My head just hurts so bad. But all it would take is one thought, touch a flame, cut a rift, pull a thread. In the mastery of probability, I found the sure thing. You call it witchery, I call it everything I could be. I want only what I deserve, what you get without trying. at all. The window shows me, you think you know me, and I know you see me. I feel you watching from inside. Well, you can watch me change your mind. Can anybody tell me why my head hurts so bad? My head just hurts so bad. Can anybody tell me why my head hurts so bad? This ache is the worst I've had. Can anybody tell me why my head hurts so bad? My head just hurts so bad. My head just hurts so bad. This next one's called The Shadow Workhouse. Black dog don't come growling when she slinks in from outside. That black dog don't come growling when she slinks in from outside. Don't come around to cause no trouble, just got tired of being tired. Being tired day and night to the shadow workhouse. Come join me by my fire. Tell me, have you any word? Or come and eat beside my fire. But tell me, have you any word about my sister or my brother? Oh, won't you tell me what you've heard? What have you heard of the fire they stirred at the shadow workhouse? She said, you start with dust and darkness. That is the story of the sun. You must gather dust and darkness if you would live to see the sun. And then she stood up at the window with her head cocked like a gun, just like a gun, and a man who runs from the shadow workhouse. She said, this world is made of bones and blood and tears and mud and grit and grime, stone and flood and fear and love, all covered up with grit and grime. And you can never clean it up, but you can learn to make it right. Well, you can make your rhymes while you do your time in the shadow workhouse. In the shadow workhouse. In the shadow workhouse. Alright, this is another one of my newest songs, coming soon to a Patreon page near you. Just gonna plug that real quick. Patreon.com/SummerRussell. I post 2 or 3 new songs there every month. Also have some very big news coming soon, and I'm going to post about it there first. So this one is called Airships. If you had a Super Nintendo in the 90s, you might appreciate this song. I don't know. I have stolen the stars, and I have gambled the moon, and I've lost every time, but I haven't stopped trying. That's the trouble with flying so high. How it goes to your head, you run, but it stays in your blood. The balloon's going up and the basket's untethered, and it looks like hard weather. I won't wait for you to say it. I will call it in the air. How far can we make it this time? What more will I leave on the line for a prize I've never seen? In a sky that haunts my dream. Too far now to turn it around, too fast and too steep to look down. If I see everything and it all looks like nothing, next the ground will come rushing, and I wouldn't live long that way. Clipped wings and feet made of clay. So what all I could pull from the wreck and the ruin, that's the lot that I threw in. I won't wait till I am good. The chances I could still do right. How far can we make it this time? What more will I leave on the line for a prize I've never seen? In a sky that fills my dreams, in a sky that fills my dreams. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Jen. Much appreciate that. I have two songs now, kind of loosely inspired by the Stephen King Dark Tower series of books. This is called The Eyes of the Dragon. I don't know, but I heard it sung. First one fell and he died too young. Mad King closed in a heart of stone, broke his crown and he died alone. Dark man's voice goes low and high. Old folks say the face is new. Hush now, baby, don't you cry. The eyes of the dragon are upon you. I don't know, but the people tell this one walks in a wicked spell. Gave too much for a liar's throne. Sits there now and he sits alone. Dark man's touch is cruel and light. Dark man does as he will do. Oh, but hush now, baby, don't you cry. The eyes of the dragon are upon you. I don't know, but the whispers told. Next in line has a heart of gold. Dream good dreams the whole night through. The world is wide and it waits for you. Dark man listens all the time, but your dreams are free and your dreams are true. Hush now, baby, don't you cry. The eyes of the dragon are upon you. Hush now, baby, don't you cry. The eyes of the dragon are upon you. Eyes of the dragon are upon you. And this next one is called Death is Not a Stranger. Don't say I lost the battle on the day I lay my weapons down. I made this peace with my own hands, I take it with me to the ground. And I laugh because I know that when he finds you in the end, you see that death is not a stranger, he's an old, old friend. Death is not a stranger, he's the brother at your back, the striking hawk, the wolf that runs beside you when the moon is black. So follow close, follow fast, gone is gone and past is past, right here and now, and nothing else remains, and the horn is the only refrain. Don't grieve that I have fallen when the hour has grown late. I will rise and give my greetings to the bringer of my fate. And I stand because I know that when she finds me in the end, I see that death is not a stranger, she's an old, old friend. Oh, death is not the robber, she's a shepherd in the night, standing in the clearing, keeping everything in sight. See her there, see her well, take her hand, let her tell you all you fear and all you long to know. Then take up your banner and go. See the roses in the ruin, see the endless singing sky. Hold steady to the faithful heart that's not afraid to die. Set your sight on the fields of the blood of the ages and reap every seed you have sown. Hear your enemy cry for the face of his father, and remember the face of your own. Death is not a stranger, just the last long ride you make to some new world when this old world has taken all the world can take, or else into the silent dream of shadow light along the beam, to watch and rest and rise to watch again. I will seek for that grace, I will welcome its embrace, and I'll see you, my friend. Okay. Thanks very much, everyone. I wrote a song for Susan Pevensey. I've always felt she deserved a song. So this is called The Father Wound. See, before I start, if you'll pardon me, tap my face a little bit with Kleenex. And did you not love me for my eyes so keen? Have I been ungentle? Have I been unwise? Else why do you make of me a tarnished queen? Is it for the shape of me that you devised? Was it you who cut the bow to fit my hand? I sought to win your favor when we won the day. Showed you I could wield it well as any man. Still you call it ugly and you turn away. And is it now that you forsake me? Forsake me. Forsake me. For that I never grew to be your golden child. Woe and what to do about a willful girl. Cast her in the darkness as a thing defiled. Crush a shining powder from a faulted pearl. Stir it in a bitter draught and drink it deep. Save a little special for the second born. Silence is the only thing you let me keep. Nothing left escaping from a broken horn. And so you choose and so forget me. Forget me. Forget me. For I could never bend enough to bear your rule. Mercy everlasting at the price you name. Love is jealous, love is vengeful, love is cruel. Love has taught me every word I know for shame. Somewhere you are watching on your blinding throne, piercing through the desert here to burn my mind, offering your kingdom if my soul atones. There you will be waiting till the end of time. It is not for you to forgive me. It is not for you to forgive me. It is not for you to forgive me. So, okay, I have one more. That song and this next one are both on a little EP on my Bandcamp page called Underworld. This one is called Dance Out of Hell, and it's inspired by Neil Gaiman's Sandman series. Sweet was the beat of the heart he held out for me, blood ruby deep as the first wound of life. Into the wilderness endless I followed, and so he would have me, the dream master's wife. Smoldering slowly the stars that entranced me, my tongue learned the feel of the fruit that we shared, and danger stole off while desire was feasting, then found us at dawn in the sun's jealous glare. To stay was to die, but to leave was my doom. So the ice held me down while the fire consumed. 10,000 years in a cage for refusing that poisonous spell. Enough of pleading and rage. Now I'll stand on my feet and I'll dance out of hell. My choice is my own, and my pleasure my own, my pride and my joy and my treasure my own. Tell the demon who rose, tell the angel who fell, but my own voice will lead as I dance out of hell. No man may steal what I carry inside me. No nightmare will drag me through stones of the past. There is no going home, there is no going back, though I walk in the shards of my palace of glass. There is only the road I will make for myself, so if I am remade, it is by my own hand. The wind of the storm I have danced into singing will banish the shadow along with the sand. No hunger further can take me. No shackles will bind me. They shatter behind me. 10,000 years I survived. My strength and my spite served me well. My hatred kept me alive. But now light as a feather, I'll dance out of hell. For my choice is my own and my pleasure my own. My pride and my joy and my treasure my own. Tell the demon who rose, tell the angel who fell, but my own voice will lead as I dance out of hell, as I dance out of hell, as I dance out of hell. Thank you, Phil Ontario. Good night.
Thank you so much, Summer. That was wonderful. Yay. All right. So now we've got, sorry, I need to find my correct screen. Or nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, well, Gary's already.
Hey.
Need me to announce him.
All right. We good to go? Yep, we good to go? All right. All right, hello. So I was really glad to hear that there's crew stepping forward to keep Folk Ontario going. Many of you know it's an important convention to me. Next year is going to be 30 years since that that first epic trip up to Toronto. So, all right. So, first song I want to do, I want to send out to all the teachers out there, because these days they need all the love, all the support, all the respect we can give them. That should include me fingering right. Went down to the canyon where teachers never lied. They hardly ever stay more than a year. Both tired and uncertain, outsider in their town. I tried to hide my sorrow and my fear. Greeted me with kindness, with meals and a bed. I think of all the years I've spent adrift, and I hope that I can win them with sweetness and with love. For teaching is a persuasion and a gift. Teaching is a persuasion and a gift. Wooden desks and footstools I dusted off with care. The children brought some autumn leaves for me, with lessons and with laughter, with tricks and smiles and play. We made just what a model class should be. I long to find a family, a school where I'm at ease, where pictures aren't the only things I live. I'll do just what I need to keep this classroom mine. For teaching is a persuasion and a gift. Teaching is a persuasion and a gift. Recognize the fine fruit that should not have been there, but could not grasp the truth before my eyes. With fire on the hillside, I brought the rains of life. Though in my soul my hopes just burned and died. The older ones asked their questions and looked into my mind. The walls I built within began to shift. Now I'll stay here with my people and give them all I can. For teaching is a persuasion and a gift. Teaching is a persuasion and a gift. Yes, I'll stay here with my people, give them all I can. For teaching is a persuasion and a gift. Teaching is a persuasion and a gift. Thank you. And yes, that is based on the that is based on these Emma Henderson stories. All right. Get the other lyrics up. You would think by now I wouldn't need them for this particular song, but I know the way my brain is these days. So, this being a Philk, Ontario, virtual or otherwise, you knew you were going to get this one at some point during the weekend, so here we go. Even though I don't have Paramount Plus as one of our streaming services, so I haven't actually watched Picard, any of it, but I do understand that it has made this song back on topic again, at least at least briefly. Anyway, sing along if you know it.